put. Oh my god, put that burger. Fuck me, that looks good.
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Hi, Put. Hello from New York. I hope you're having fun. I've been seeing the pictures you've been posting in Mel's Discord. You can't watch? Boo. You too, Put. Hi, Toast. Late start today, and I'm a bit of a mess. I am a mess. Just like, yeah, I'm definitely channeling Sunday vibes. I didn't get a chance to, I don't know, put an effort in. Aw, thanks, Coder. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hang on. Also, mean. So mean. Yeah, look at me. I don't even get my ears a mess. I don't even know what my camera's doing right now. But sure, I guess. What's this one? Oh, here we go. That looks less messy. It's camera-y. Obviously. Fuck's sake, down. Get your shit together. Yeah, I'm all like frizzy and a bit of a... I didn't get a chance to do my hair because my sister needed me. So, good news. What's the good news? You got your business registered? I'm not playing Starfield today. Is that the good news? Hi, Prickly. Hello. The ads should be over by now, I believe. I can't believe you said I'm always a mess, Coder. Even though it's true. But yes, I have a lot of squares to make. Oh, good. Probably. It is hopefully though going to give us some cooler temperatures. If you're talking about that fucking monster out in the Atlantic, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should. Oh yeah, it'll fit. Even if I think, as long as it stays on its current path, it should be okay. But yeah, if the path drops more southerly, it'll start picking up some of the warmth from the islands, and then we might have to start being worried. But yeah, the paths, the European models, they all have it sort of fizzing out. So we.
Hi!
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 Squirrels!
Morning!
Good morning. Hi, Luna. We'll probably just get some cooler temperatures, and is my webcam ready? Cooler temperatures and some big rip currents. I have 26 squares.
Hi, me.
Hi.
Would you do me a favor, please? Go take your meds, drink some water, read a book. Just invest a little time on yourself today. You deserve it.
I really don't like that. I don't like that one. She sounds weird. You're not going to get through your mending? It is. A couple of things is better than none. Hi, Echo. Oh. Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. I had a late start. Oh God! There's South Carol over my face. Oh. Yeah, I had a late start because my baby sister needed someone to talk to, and my mother's a piece of shit. So, but that's okay. So yeah, I didn't get a chance. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to like do my hair or anything. So I'm just in gremlin mode today.
You look fine.
Oh, thank you. I got my tinted lip balm on instead because I couldn't gas. Yeah, my baby girl. My baby girl. She's 30, but she's my baby girl. How was work? Did you get home okay? Obviously you got home okay because you wouldn't be here if you didn't.
Yeah, you just never hear from me again. Then you know I didn't get home from work fine.
I would be so mad at you if you did that. I would be messaging you and I'd be like, how dare you get mauled on the way home? I will hunt you down and boop you on the snoot.
Yeah, no, it was, the reason I walked in the first place, walked to work, walked home, was because it was a home game. So, the whole town basically, because it's a university town, and it's not huge, the whole town turns into a party city.
Hi,
And
Stu.
there's a lot of drunk people. A lot of drunk people.
Ew.
But
Ew.
honestly, I was more afraid of getting pulled over by a cop than anyone else.
That's fair.
So, but no, I'm okay. I was really sore by the time I got home. Really sore. Like, kind of laid on my bed and passed out for a bit.
More echo? Okay. I have bumped up echo.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm okay.
Stu.
And
Hi, Luna.
craziness, didn't even get any vomit calls last night. I was extremely surprised because
No
there
vomit.
were there were very, very many drunk people, a lot of drunks, and I didn't get any vomit calls, which I assume means that they just all vomited at the bar instead of in the
Or
dorms.
it just hasn't been found yet.
That 2.
Yeah.
But
But that's okay, because you're not
I-
working tonight.
maybe I might get called in. We'll see.
Alright.
But I should know by 3 whether or not I have to work tonight. So.
Okay. Yes. Hi, friends. Thanks for. Yeah, all they threw up at the bar or outside in the garden. I was
The stadium,
definitely.
which I
Yeah, big fan of people vomiting at the stadium. I used to like if we could get sports events back home where people would basically preload at the bar and then go to the stadium and then get fucked up. Because the drinks at the stadium were expensive. So they'd come to my bar to have a few cheap jugs of beer or whatever and, go to the liquor store and then they go to the stadium and leave it for the stadium staff to deal with, and I didn't have any mess. And so sometimes on busy sports nights, my bar would end up being dead because everyone would be at the stadium.
Yeah, most of the dining halls were pretty dead last night because everyone was at the stadium because it was a 4:30 game, and all the dining halls closed at 7:30. So by the time that the game was over, everyone was closed except for like one cafe that I have to clean, and that cafe closes at 10. But because we won, everyone was at the bars, not the cafe, so it was fine.
Yeah. That is the flip side of it. We have had in Wellington, we had an annual sports thing called, it was like rugby sevens, and it was kind of like the thing was like to dress up in costumes, and so you get like groups of people who all dress up as the same thing. I don't know why it was a thing, but it was a thing. And inevitably, like if you ask anyone, if we end up with anyone in chat from New Zealand, you mention the sevens, everyone's gonna be like, oh god. Like, it was always a lot of fun, but it was so much mess, especially if things went well. So the staff would be like, we want to work that night because we might get tips, but also we don't want to work that night because people vomiting in the urinals. And by the way, if you're the sort of person who vomits in a urinal, you're a jerk.
You're also a jerk if you're the kind of person that shits in a urinal.
Yes. Yes, anything solid in a urinal, you're a jerk. Yeah, I don't miss that bit of my job at all.
Yeah, there was a lot of pre-gaming yesterday, and I know because I went went into a little early so that I could clean the bathrooms at the cafe because it's right next to the stadium, and I knew they'd be hard hit. And so I got there at just after 3:30, and I didn't even drive from the office to the cafe. I didn't even bother. I just walked down the street because there was no way I was going to try and fight pedestrians on the ground there. And so so I walked down there and I was cleaning the bathrooms, and the women's room, I have this little sign that I hang up on the door say, hey, we're closed for cleaning. And the women's side, everyone understood. I only had like 2 people try to come in, and I was like, hey, I'm cleaning. And they were like, oh, okay, I'll wait. The men's side, though, oh my God. I was in there. It didn't take very long to clean the bathroom. I've got experience. I had 6 people try to walk in on me while I was in the men's room. And I'm like, hey, I'm cleaning. They're like, what? I finally just started like when I heard the door start to open, I posted myself up at the door, and then I'd be like, hey, I'm closed, and I would shut the door back in their face because I was really tired of it.
That's fair and totally reasonable. Totally reasonable.
But it's a bunch of drunk frat guys, and so you can hear them out in the hallway because they turn the corner and they see the bathroom closed for cleaning sign, and they go, bro. Like, there's another one. So I just go to the door and be like, yeah, we're closed. Bye.
Sorry, you got tied in a knot. No wheeze for you.
Yep. Well, and there was piss all over the floor because they were already drunk,
Yeah.
These are the glories. Although, Next weekend will be worse because it's a 2:30 kickoff. So everyone's going to have time to get drunk and go back to their dorms after the game.
Oh, ew. Oh, that's not going to be fun.
And I'm probably going to be swamped. But I did, however, this week, my boss told me that he's been asked to apply for another position, and that if he applies for it and gets it, I'm his choice to take over the office.
Oh, okay.
Which would mean a 2-slot.
Yeah, I was like, how would that affect?
Yeah, it would be a 2-slot promotion if it ever happens. I mean, that's a big if, but if it ever happens, it would be a 2-slot promotion, and I would be off by 11:30 every day, and I would be working Monday through Friday.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah, if it happens.
If it happens.
But I think it's just a compliment that he told me that in the first place. So
yeah, definitely. Well, I'm glad all is right with the world. We're crafting on a Sunday. Echo is with us.
Aww.
Look, also, here are my nails for this week. Focus is.
They're so pretty. I love them.
I'm gonna need you guys to help me pick my ones for next month. Focus. Okay. So I've had in Discord, yeah. I've had these on for a week already, so they're getting a bit frayed at the edges. But I just put another clear coat on them. But I love this gradient.
I like the spider webs. But since you have to cut them in half, I don't know how well they'll show on your fingers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to cut them in half. It's just that I'm cheap.
That's fair. I like the ghosty print. I like the ghosty print. I think it's really friendly and cute.
Which one? Like the glow-in-the-dark ghosty one, or the one that's just like lots of ghosts?
Lots of ghosts. It looks like quilter's cotton, like something you would find in a spooky quilt.
Yeah. See, the spider ones have got like a pearl on them as well.
They're really pretty.
And I kind of like the middle one, the ones with the blood, because they would. Just the only thing I'm never sure of when you do a manicure is which way the patterns are. The patterns supposed to face, the picture's supposed to face away from your body, so like to the person who's looking at them, or to you.
I always go towards me because I do it for me, and I'm the one that wants to see them.
But I can just do this if I want to see them. So I get confused. I know. But I think I kind of like the second one with like the dripping blood and the ghosties.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely get those, Al. You just have to know where to look. But you can get straight up just like stickers, like little transparent stickers you can put on your nails, and you just put a clear coat over it.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can go like this to people.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could go like that and get it to say B-O-O, and if no one's looking, you can go ha ha and actually have it say boob. Because I'm funny.
Or you can just hold up 2 fingers and tell someone they have BO.
Yes. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Toast. But yeah. So I kind of like that second set because they are designed like they're double-ended. So I can have the tips on both. They're very important discussions to be had here. I'll show you what they look like on the stream. Make sure I don't dox myself. Because I've done that before. I don't even know what these things are. Oh wait, that's not the right button. Ignore that. Ooh, that's big. So, see, they're designed that you can cut them in half.
Oh, nice.
So I think that would look quite cute. And apparently the solid black is glittery.
Ooh.
So it's like if I could, because the ghost would still be facing the different direction on some of my fingers. But basically what I do is I just cut them entirely in half on one side, and then I've got both hands done. And I don't use all of them. So, but yeah, like the... Oh yeah, I don't know. I could just not be cheap and each just use a full set at once and get rid of the waste, but...
Yeah, those pearlescent spiderwebs are super cute.
There's lots of really... A lot of these just made me think of Necro.
Bonafide Beauty, that one was the cutest.
Wait, which one? Oh, that one?
It was the second one. It was the second one on the list. Yeah, that one with the pumpkin. Oh, it's so cute. I love that. Very pastel goth. I'm into it.
It is pretty cute. I see the bones though, and I just think of them as being like dog chews, which, you know, I guess is fine. Dog treats to me.
Well,
Bones are dog treats. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
Oh, those are so cute.
I mean, I really enjoy picking out. You okay there, Iker? Eco is broken.
No, you have to get the flamboyant one. What are you? What flamboyant? That's you.
Yeah, but it's just orange and red.
They're also
I
really
mean,
cute, though.
Maybe for Thanksgiving for November.
Oh yeah. Do you have Fire Month on your list of things to celebrate?
Every month is Fire Month.
That's true. It's Fire Year.
Yeah, it's the era of Dell setting shit on fire. But yeah, I could definitely. Yeah. Century. I'm gonna live to be 100 just to fuck people off. Oh, there's the same one, but oh, actually, I think I prefer those ones.
Oh, those are cute. Yeah, those. Yeah, they're more shades. That's more Halloween-y, pumpkin-y. Cute. I like those. I love that yellow. I'm really into that yellow. I love yellow.
It's like, oh god, they got pedicures. I can't even reach my fucking toes to do them. But yeah, they have some super cute ones. Like, look at those.
Those are cute. Oh my gosh, it's like Pastel Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, there's some very cute little ghosties on here.
Oh my gosh. I have
These
never
are all
used
just.
nail stick life,
These are
and
just.
I'm now very tempted.
These are literally, they're just $3 a set. And if you're like me, well, I mean, if you're like me and you have short ones, you've got to pick the right ones that fit, but still.
Yeah, I have really short nail beds. I've always been like, my old boss had just the most gorgeous, long, elegant nail beds, and mine are short and stubby.
Yeah. What I tend to do, like if I get one that has like this one here where the picture's only on half, is I'll alternate them. So like I'll have, so I don't have all the pictures on the left hand, I'll like alternate them between to spread it out. But yeah, there's some, I don't know, these just, it's silly, but these just give me joy. It's such a cheap way for me to feel kind of, you know, cute. I'm not sure where that's it. That's it.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the cats on the top. That's so cute.
These are adorable.
That's really cute.
Cats. Oh, the cats.
They're wearing sweaters.
Oh, look at him. He looks so pissed off.
That is my that's my spirit animal right there. Or I guess I can't say spirit animal. That's my persona. I'm white. I don't have a spirit animal. I have a persona.
But yeah, these are really fun. Like, and then it's just a straight up pumpkins. Oh, they see the glow in the dark ghosts. Some of these sets do glow in the dark. Where are my glow in the dark ghosties?
The one with the glow in the dark eyes that you were just on reminds me of Scooby-Doo.
I kind of liked the blood ones as well. I see. The blood sweater. I was like, ooh. But I'll save that for Thanksgiving too.
That's fair.
I feel like that's appropriate for Thanksgiving. Where was the?
100%. That's in the spirit of Thanksgiving. I love it.
See, this is what the little ghosties look like with glow in the dark. One of his brothers wears a sweater. That's why I was tempted, but I know I'd be so annoying for Flint. If I'd be like, turn the light off, look at my nails, and he'd be like, yes, dear, because he really does that. But I'd be like, but look!
Quincy bought me a couple of shirts that have glow in the dark on them, and every time I wear them to bed, I forget that they glow in the dark, and I go to bed and I scare the shit out of myself.
That's awesome.
Multiple times. Happened multiple times.
Yeah, I don't know how long the glow would last on those, but I would imagine it'd be kind of alarming. I can't the idea of them being like bright enough to read by. But... So yeah, I said sort of torn, but I mean I could get more than one set, but the thing is they last me 2 weeks. And there's only 4 weeks in a month, and then I'm on to the next theme, so it's kind of pointless getting extras. But I think you're right. I think the cute little ghosties. Though they're all One Direction, so I'd have to alternate them to have some ghosts facing me and some facing away. Or I could stop being so damn cheap. Thought they were eggs? That's reasonable.
Haunted eggs.
Spooky eggs. I think I definitely
should not have made that joke. Bad.
I definitely think I want to get this one. This one entertains me.
I do like that.
So then it's just set, which is the second set. What?
Get the pearlescent spider webs. They're beautiful and they'll make you happy.
Yeah. That's my budget for the month for my nails. Close that so that I don't Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I would need help from Discord to find a happy egg. But I'm sure we probably discussed it at some point, just casually.
Are we going back to the Etsy butt plug conversation?
I guess. And why not have a festive Halloween one? Dang. Always hopeful that I might find like a good discount code. You know how I had a discount code? I couldn't figure out why it went away so fast. It must have got picked up by one of those like coupon thing tools like Honey or whatever that automatically puts coupons in on online sites. Because I don't know enough people to have used it 50 times. Okay. I really like that my emote spam popped up on that one. All right. No, they're like, oh, but do you want this extra cute spooky set? No. Stop it. Okay, done. Done and done. Okay, so yeah, we've got 26 squares to make.
So far.
What's great is the channel's been growing the last couple of months, and it's amazing. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep this up if we keep going at this pace. Like next year, I don't know if I can do a crocheted thing per sub.
So
But
do a 5 sub goal.
Yeah.
Or like a reoccurring 5 sub goal, you know?
so here's, oh god, there's a hole in the basket. That's weird. Here's our colors for today. Here's the 10 colors for today. So we've got greens. These are Echo's greens. They are green. I don't know why the camera's not green. But yeah, these are greens. Greens, yellows. So these are Echo's greens. And then there's some yellows from Coda's ones. And then there's a green and a blue, a green and a blue as well.
That's what I'm
A
going to
brown
call
and a
my
blue.
salad.
You're gonna call your what?
That's what I am going to call my salad company, Echo's Greens.
Echo's greens? That works. I was like, Void Yarn? Why would you call your salad company Void Yarn? Whatever. Weird. So yeah, these are left over from halfway through last month. So I've been very back. I guess I did have 2 Sundays off.
Yeah, it's fine. No stress.
Alright. Yarn scrap container. Hi, hello. Which smells very much like Yardley.
Literally.
Yardley.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Will. I was literally about to say, well, I don't think we'll see Will today because I know he's playing Starfield. And then you showed up. Terrifying.
You summoned Will. You have magic powers. Echo the magic turtle. Well, so we have a weird playlist today. I think I just picked like folk music, so fucked if I know
What
what's
question, Will?
Is Echo here? Maybe.
Oh. Is that the question? Oh.
What is the question? 42. Also, look at this. Look at this. Look what I got now. Look what Al sent me. I have buttons.
Fancy.
It's very exciting. I can do. I haven't got all my buttons pushed over, but look.
That's cool as hell.
I've been using a mobile app for a while, but yeah. This is very useful. This is only something I can do. So
Play the chat.
yeah. And see, I've got like a pirate flag for my no one. Rawr! No. Everyone's gonna be like, it's okay. I'm not getting backseating for crochet.
I backseat your crochet all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all on a piece of on software on my computer, and it's connected through a USB cable. So I was using the Stream Deck for the longest time. I was using a program called Deckboard, which you can get for free. And I think it's actually, I've got a link for anyone who's a streamer and you can't afford the fancy shit, which is, you know, most people. The only reason I have this is because I was gifted it. My link's not working. But if you go to Deluria.com, I have a link on there called a toolbox, and it's got a bunch of tools on there for things that I've used for stream. And one of them is an app called Deckboard, which is like if you've got an old mobile phone, you can just use that. It's very convenient. But I also had the Stream Deck app on mobile, so I already kind of had it set up. But yeah, I can also have like the shield mode button set up on here for, you know, if we get a shitstorm. I don't know. My buttons have gone a bit wonky with moving. But, I can. But I've had a few people ask about. Here we go. I've had a few people ask about various things that I use. So that's my page, my Twitchy toolbox. Thought I had more on there. 1, 2. Weird. Okay. So yeah, now I have that. I don't have to worry about the mobile phone. It's very different though. I've gone from being used to a touch screen to that's got physical buttons. So it feels different. I don't know. 10 years? 10 years. The voices, I have it set so voices get added automatically. There's no Sarah voice at the moment. But there might be something that sounds similar.
Sarah's the one you kept telling to shut up yesterday, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Shut up, Sarah. No one wants to hear it. She's so judgy. She's so
you
judgy.
never answered the question. What question did it answer?
That's true. It's so weird. Oh, have you got your coffee yet? Your Javi stuff?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it last week.
What do you think of it?
It's different. I haven't tried it hot yet because it's been too hot here. But I've added it to milk, and it's okay. It's not my favorite way to drink coffee, but all right. I've only tried. I ordered 2 flavors. I ordered the French vanilla and the caramel, and I've only tried the caramel so far. But I think what I'm gonna try and do is make coffee popsicles with it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna save mine for like baking. Because like if you're
to be good,
like,
yeah.
if you're making chocolate cake, sometimes you can put like a shot of espresso in, and it really just like lifts chocolate flavors.
Yeah. I've also been thinking about making a milkshake with it.
Ooh, yeah. And I wanted to try and make some like ice cream syrup. Oh, you're welcome, Seth. I know sometimes it's hard to sort of mentally process things, but that's why I've got that little page there. Because I've had a few people ask before about various bits and pieces that I use. So, and I've tried to sort of lay out in an easy way to explain what the different things are.
Yeah, I'm having a friend over for crafty times tomorrow, so I think I might make some brownies, and I'll bet the Jobby would really add to that.
Yeah, it would.
I'll let you know how it turns out.
Yes, please do. All right, well, if you've got any questions, feel free to yell out. I mean, Courtney is probably a very good source as well, because she's very knowledgeable about that sort of thing, but also happy now.
Shit, I haven't seen Courtney ever.
She's been streaming, and she was off at like PAX West, and just zooming about, doing stuff, and
Nice.
yeah. Man, it feels weird to crochet. Yeah. I was like, that's because that's how we met. Steph came in through a Courtney raid.
Nice. Yeah, I've been cross stitching or reading all summer, and I started a crochet project this last week, and I'm like, oh boy, I haven't done this in a while. It's like falling off a bicycle, though. Just like my hands know what to do.
Yeah, I said I've done a fair amount. I've been working on that knitted blanket, the beach colored one. Clint and I started watching another show, so I just do that in the background while I'm watching. So that helps. But I haven't done anything other than that. I've not really done much. I just haven't had the bandwidth for it. Or anything really.
I've been trying to catch up with Critical Role, and so that's what I was doing before stream. So I was working on my project already, but then shit went down, and I was staring at the screen in horror for probably 2 solid hours, with just this blanket I'm working on in my lap, not able to look away from the screen enough to work on it.
Oh no. You're bad at sitting still. You know, I wouldn't. See, I've been watching one of the streamers that I watch a lot. She has one of those desks that goes between sitting and standing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man, that would be really nice. Yeah, the problem is I have so much shit on my desk that even if I wanted to, I just don't think that would work.
One of my students is. What?
Go on.
Oh, one of my students is really, really, really bad at sitting still. Like, dude's in his 40s and he stands. He does not sit. And he last night I sent everyone to break, and we're all sitting in the break area, and all of a sudden he just gets up and walks off, and I find him mopping the coffee bar. He's like, I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I'm like, okay, buddy, it's all right. Fine, whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah.
Don't say I didn't send you to break, because I did.
I do like the idea of alternating. I wonder if that would be good for people who are like super fidgety. Or have to keep moving, but I have to sort. I don't know. I don't know if my back would let me.
It helps. So, like, if I'm sitting at my computer desk for too long, I start to get like really like twitchy, and I just gotta go like stand up and run around a bit. But right now I'm sitting in my rocker, and that helps to be able to like sit for long periods of time, but like be moving, you know, just rocking back and forth. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
I have well, it's not a rocking chair; it's a glider, but you know,
Same thing.
yeah.
I'm hoping. I've got a bunch of. I had. Longest time I had. Oh. My old computer chair sitting in my room. So a few weeks back, Flint. Well, last month I think Flint found a free. Treadmill. God, my brain. So we got it in my room, and it's a one that sort of folds up. It's still fucking huge, but it folds up. But then I couldn't use it because I had my old computer chair in here, so we sold that. And that was great. But then we got my new AC. So my old AC was sitting in here for ages, and I finally got annoyed with that, moved that out of the way. So I'm hoping I've got the space now that I can actually try and move this treadmill, and if I can do that and turn it so that I can watch TV while using it. Yeah, the only concern I have is that the weight rating for it is lower than my current weight, so I'm hoping I don't damage it. But I think as long as I don't try and jog on it, which, you know, I don't jog, I think it should be okay. Because I'm about 25 pounds over the limit for it, but I think that just affects the.
I think that affects the longevity of it, not like current function.
But I'm hoping that walking on a treadmill will lower the impact, because just straight up walking kills my hip now. But yeah, hopefully I can get that going and get some movement. Because I was using the VR headset for a while for doing Beat Saber, which I really enjoyed, but a certain someone got grumpy that I had it in my room, so I just stopped using it. He kept saying that he couldn't use it because every time he turned around it was in my room, so I put it back in his room and it's been collecting dust ever since. Yells at clouds.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure if I'm watching a show, then I can just get like. So I was looked at it. I've got this basket that I used to have that I got to put on a bicycle. I think I'm just going to rig up this basket to go on the front of the treadmill, and then I can put my crochet in there.
Nice.
And then I can just do that. All right. One square. Yay! It's only taken an hour to get one square done. Thank you. I can't stop looking at my nails, man. I really,
They're cute.
I just really love them. It's such a pretty gradient. Coda's
That's not Gene.
bullying me
Coder.
after all
Don't
this
make
time. You're in trouble now. Shut up. whatever.
Oh my god, on Friday,
Hello.
I was driving a bunch of my
Don't forget
students
to
home.
drink
It
some
was
water,
so funny.
stretch out,
I was driving a bunch of my
take care of your
students back to
mind.
their dorms.
You are the
And,
character in your life.
I was
Keep
giving
your
one of my
HP up,
students advice on
stress levels down.
he's a baby.
Be healthy.
I was giving
be
him advice
happy,
on how to open a bank
and
account
be awesome.
and and what he needs to do to make sure that his check gets his paychecks get auto deposited and stuff like that. And he goes, "Thank you so much. You knew so much stuff." And I was like, "Well, I'm older than you guys. And I have some life advice, not a lot, but I do have some life advice." And, because, I am almost 35, and he whipped around. Like, he turned around so fast. And he was like, "What?" Like, "What? I'm almost 35. He goes, "No, you're not." I said, "Yeah, I am." He goes, "Well," I'm like, "How old do you think I was?"
So old.
Well, no. He thought I was 22.
Oh.
So did and both of my other students that were in the car piped up and were like, "Yeah, we also thought you were 22."
Okay.
And I was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Can you see the gray in my hair?" Okay. But I get mistaken for a 22-year-old a lot. A lot. I don't know. I think it's just because I have fat cheeks.
I used to a lot, but less so now. But that's okay because I'm getting closer to 45, so I don't expect to be mistaken for being 20 something. And that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still get a little bit
Yeah, no,
disappointed if I don't get carded. I'm like, "What are you saying? I look old?" Don't answer that.
I'll
I
be
still
35 in November.
I'll
be 35 in November, and I still routinely get mistaken for a 22-year-old.
I still remember going into a grocery store with Flint and going to get some wine. We're buying a carton of wine for his mom, and young lady carded me like she was 12, and fair enough, when you're young everyone looks old anyway. And she carded me and I'm like, "I don't even have anything. I've literally just got my credit card. I don't have anything else on me." And she's like, "Oh, hang on." So she called her boss over. Her boss came over and she looked at me and she was like, "No, it's fine." And I was like, "Ouch." Okay. Pain.
I've been carded buying cold medicine before. You have to be 17 for that.
But that's it, the laws do start. Well, not the laws, but the sign at Walmart. Yeah, anyone who looks less than. It now says, like, anyone who looks under 40, I think, at Walmart. It's definitely not because I'm a frequent buyer of booze. I think she just decided it wasn't worth the hassle. I do remember when I worked in a liquor store, like, we had the thing in New Zealand, the law is 18. Well, the age is 18. And if you looked under, I think it was basically we think you look under 25, we're going to ID you. It's such an arbitrary number. And these two young girls came into my liquor store and were trying to buy a spirit. So I carded them, and it turned out one of them was 19 and the other one was her mum. And she was just like, "Thank you." I was like, "All right." They both looked fabulous. The popcorn princess. Oh, I like that. Oh, the dairy fairy. That's amazing. You should totally do it, Prickly.
That's pretty good, Prickly. That's pretty good.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, we've got cheese ball fairy. Yeah. I made her day. She was so happy that I carded her, and I was like, "Okay, fair." That's exactly where it comes from, Stu. That's why we have cheese ball rain.
If I was a fairy of anything, and it has to do with our jobs, I mean, I guess I have to be the toilet fairy.
I was gonna say poop fairy, but yeah. I don't know. What would I be then?
You are the fire fairy.
I'm okay with that. I'm totally comfy with that. Been called a chaos gremlin a few times recently.
Well, that also works.
Yeah. The Arson
Firefly.
Angel? Ooh, Coda, I like that one.
Ooh, that's a good one, Coder.
Yeah, I
you
should
have
do
help
like
for that
next
one?
time I get a raid, I'll be like, hi, hello, welcome to my channel. I'm the Arson Angel. I'll be helping you this evening to set things on fire.
Arson Angel definitely sounds like a GeoCities site that someone would have put their fan fiction on in about, I don't know, 2006.
Oh, for that angel show that had Jessica Alba in it. Your emergency exits will be at the rear, at the side.
Dark Angel.
Dark Angel, yeah. Yeah, Dark Angel, not Angel, yeah. She was so cute in that. We don't have emergency exits here. I feel like going around telling people that I'm an Arson Angel may get some sort of flag on my name by the government.
Also,
Possibly.
your British viewers might misunderstand.
Well, yes, they might think either I'm going for ours, or they might think I'm an Arsenal supporter, and neither of those are good.
Yep.
Something to do with yarn.
Yarn Yeti.
Hey, I'm not furry. Ish. Speaking of asshole, could be furry. Speaking of assholes, did you interact with Sarah in game again?
On Tuesday.
Good luck with that. Their job description is literally to be a bunch of assholes. I mean, the chances of them going for like an older white woman is pretty slim. Unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but I don't think she's necessarily going to be in the target group for people to search.
Although that would be a hell of a work story. Sorry, I can't come into work today. I have to fly to Portland and get my mom out of prison because she swung on a TSA agent.
Yes. Okay, so we're still technically in the danger zone for a crash as well. I haven't had one in a while, but I'm still just like, will we, won't we? Oh, well, that's good. It's good to know.
PCD, crash stress disorder.
I do. I can do. I'm still trying to decide how sassy the email is that I should write to tech support and be like, hey, by the way, my friend who doesn't even work for you guys fixed the fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
But also antagonizing them might not be smart.
Ads!
Oh good, I'm glad you pointed that out. Yes, ads in 30 seconds. It's less than 30
Sorry.
seconds. No, it's good. I'm so glad I got that timer set up though. It's such a useful little tool. If nothing else, it's supposed to still work as a reminder for me to get up and do a self-care. That ever works. I would have kept streaming later last night, but I realized that I don't think I've been blinking when I'm playing Starfield. I'm just like, ugh. My eyes were getting really sore at the end of
Oh.
stream.
Yeah, been there.
Oh, thank you, Coder.
Ooh, hydrate. That's a good idea. I am gonna get up and grab a glass of water.
Especially when I'm going through like the little like buildings. IRL fatigue is on. That is what I need. I need to get told to stand up and stretch.
I'm gonna get some water. My hands are getting sore. I should take a crochet break anyway. Guess I'll
Yeah,
do
you
some
should.
dishes.
Okay. IRL fatigue. I do what I want. Unless I'm told to stand up and stretch, I guess. Eleven out of 10 sass? What? Oh, the email. Okay. Sorry. Not the brightest screen in the box today.
That's okay. We like you anyway.
Good.
You're not stuck in here. We're not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with us.
That's true. Wash socks.
You know when you haven't drunk any water in a while and you like take a big drink of cold water and you feel it like hydrate everything in your body?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's a chaseable feeling, you know? That's a feeling you're like, ah,
Yeah. I don't know if I've got quite that level of queen to drag on to pull from. Blech. I'm still like, I'm not even irritated that they didn't help with my computer to fix my computer. I'm just really pissed off at the way that they've dismissed my concerns month over month over month, especially the last time where I just felt like I'd been completely just brushed off. And trying to explain to them that, you know, like, it's fine for them, but this is like this close as I have to a job. If I can't rely on my computer, I can't do my job, you know? This is my mental health as well, and trying to explain how important it was to me for this to be working, and they were just like, eh. Just let it go another few weeks. I'm like, dude, I stress about my stream every day.
What a dick butt.
Probably a dick bit. I should just title the email, "Hey, ass butt." That'll get their attention. And deleted instantly. Yeah.
It'll get their attention, and it'll also put you on a list of stories that they tell at the bar about awful people that they've helped.
Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of awful people. So I don't know if I mentioned, we had this bullshit experience at Checkers a few weeks back where Flint had used a voucher that he had, a coupon that he had through the app to order a meal, and we went through drive-through to pick it up. And it was like, it was in the afternoon, it wasn't like late at night or anything, and we pull up and there's one person working, which is fine because, you know, mid-afternoon, it's not busy. And he's like picking up a mobile order, and she just looks at him and goes, yeah, like snaps at him, pull up to the third window, and then slams the window shut. And we're like, the fuck is the third window? Like, there's literally like the cashier window, and then there's another window where you go to pick up your food. We didn't see no fucking third window. So we pull up to the second window, she opens the window, snaps, pull up to the third window, and slams the window shut again. And we're like, what the fuck? And so we stay there because we don't know where to go. There's literally, the only way to go further is to literally pull out of the parking lot and leave. And then she comes back to the window and she's like, it's just around the corner here, which meant that I had to get out of the car with my cane to go to this fucking pickup window, I guess, for pedestrians. And I'm like, well, what's the point of a drive-through if you have to get out of the car? But I was like, okay, maybe she's just had a really bad day. Sometimes you just, like, if you've just had a cunt of a customer, you know, like, I get it. So I was like, man, it must be really annoying if you're having to redirect everyone to this window. And she's like, I can't remember what she said. It was basically some bullshit dismissive thing. And I was like, okay. She didn't have a name tag on, so I didn't know what her name was. But I was desperately trying to be like, hey, like, I get sometimes people just have a really bad day. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I literally just want the meal that we paid for. And eventually we got it from her. But again, she like slammed the window. So I wrote an email to them and I'm like, your staff is stressed. And I explained what had happened. So they called me yesterday. This is 2 weeks after the fact. To apologize and to offer us a free meal. And they were like, just come down to the store and ask for Mary and we'll give you a free meal, whatever you want. And I was like, okay, cool. So we go down there last night, ask for Mary. The night manager's like, I don't know, Mary. I can't give you anything. And I was like, for fuck's sake. Ah! Y'all just doubled down on the bullshit experience that we've had. Almost like we so rarely go to that store because they're always assholes and just like, she's like, I was like, well, who's the night manager? And it was this young girl who came over and she was very polite. But she's like, I don't know who that is. I'm not authorized to give out food. And I'm like, no, that's fair. If the day manager hasn't left a note saying, hey, by the way, if this person comes through regarding this complaint, give them a meal. Like, she can't just comp out food. But I was like, Jesus fuck, people. Like, am I turning into a Karen where I'm expecting to get served the food that I ordered in a prompt manner at fast food places? Like, is that unreasonable now?
No, I think part of being a Karen, is being rude and unreasonable. So, I mean, I don't think you're a Karen.
I was just like, it's like, I said to her, it's like, look, I don't want to be a pain in the butt, but this is the situation. And this was how it was resolved, and this is what we're dealing with now. And honestly, I just want a burger. I'm really hungry. This is like, it's just, between that and then, you know, like I told you last week about how I had to we had to do a wellness check on Dairy Queen. And we went back the next day to find out what was going on there. We had bullshit there as well. It's like, fuck's sake, look. These curves don't maintain themselves. Give me a fucking burger. The manager decided he just didn't want to work that day because there was a hurricane, even though it was barely windy. Oh, did I not tell you about the wellness check at Dairy Queen? You might not have been here.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, we went to Dairy Queen. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just don't think Will might not have been here. Maybe he was, but he wasn't paying attention. But yeah, basically we went through. This was before Starfield. I think this might have been a truck stream. But we went through Dairy Queen on the day that the hurricane came through. Which, by the way, was a non-entity for this part of Florida. It was just a bit windy and wet. And we pull up to the Dairy Queen and we place an order through the mobile app. So, you know, if the store's closed, you can't place an order, right? So we place an order through the mobile app, pull up, lights are on, machines are beeping. You can see the screensavers on all the cash register screens. Like, it looks like it's open, but there's no one there. So we're like, okay, we'll give it like a few minutes because maybe someone's on the loo. Like sometimes you get stuck on sole charge and you've got the shits and there's like nothing you can do. So we just waited for, 5-10 minutes, and then I was like, maybe I should get out and make sure no one's hurt themselves. So we got up and I walked around and like looked in the windows to make sure there was no one on the ground or anything. And we drove around. The bathroom was at the back of the place, so we like banged on the bathroom door and we yelled out like, hey, is anyone there? Does anyone need help? Nothing at all. But like the lights were on, like not security lights. The whole thing was like fully lit up. And eventually we're like, we don't know what's going on. So I call up the head office and I'm like, hey, can you check to make sure this place is actually open because there's no one here? And they check their logs and yes, it's open, it's fine. So we end up calling the police because we don't know if something's happened. We live in a bit of a sketchy part of town. And so honestly, like it's feasible, like just the McDonald's down the road and an Arby's down the road in the last few years have had people let loose with guns. So, we call the police and we're like, we need you to do a wellness check on this place. We don't want to try and break in because, that's illegal, but we're genuinely concerned. So we do this and it's like, well, we've done what we can. We pull up the next day to try and pick up our order because, we didn't get it and to make sure everything was okay. And the manager was like, oh no, I didn't come in because there was a hurricane. And we're like, okay, so can we get our order? He's like, no, we weren't open. I'm like, well, we paid for it. Look, here's the receipt. Here's the mobile app showing, like, this is it. And it's like, it wasn't even that windy, and why were all the lights on? And he basically denied till he was blue in the face that the store was even open. So I don't know what was going on there. As near as we can tell, he basically turned up and decided he didn't want to work and just left. But it was just like, we got our money back and no one was hurt. But it was just so bizarre. Like, the lights were totally on. It wasn't like, when you go into a place and they've got like security lights on where they're all just like half dim, the cameras, like everything was on. You could hear the hum of the machines and the lot. All of it was on. So, yeah, we did a wellness check on a Dairy Queen. Probably pissed off the local cops too. But there wasn't even a sign on the window saying, hey, we're closed because of the hurricane or something, which other businesses did. It's just weird. And yeah, we just after seeing what the manager's like the next day, I guess he just decided he didn't want to do it anymore. He was done with work on that day and decided to fuck off home. And the only damage we got from the hurricane was some fence falling off and some siding popping off. The fence was already rotting, so we expected that. It wasn't very windy at all. That's all. Rant over. The end.
I wouldn't call that a rant.
Right, rant. But yeah, I don't know, just like these people are making more than I am in a week and I do in a month. Your fucking job. I guess maybe people are just like dismissive because we use a lot of coupons because, you know, fuck yes, coupons because everything's expensive. There's definitely a thing about people using coupons though. Weird.
Well, especially in red states because there's such a welfare queen myth.
There is. Like, I've genuinely heard comments about like a woman, like a nicely dressed woman going through buying groceries with her food stamps and people being like, someone saying, oh, she's got a Chanel bag, why is she on food stamps? And it's like, first of all, I bet you can't tell if it's a fake or not. Secondly, what the fuck has that got to do with it? You know, like, if it is a Chanel bag, it's probably lasts really fucking long time. So maybe she had that from when she was, you know, better off, or maybe she got it at a thrift store. You know, like,
Maybe it was
given. Yeah, it was just like people. It's like I've heard the same thing when people get like soda and then pay on food stamps. I'm like, whose place is it to judge? It's not your place to judge on food stamps. There's definitely very, like you said, with the red states. It's like, God. I think most people are idiots in general.
yeah.
As a whole, humanity is pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, it's purple. Florida's weird. It's like mostly red, but because normally what happens is you get like red on the you know, like in the outskirts and the farmland and rural areas, and then the cities tend to be blue. And that repeats itself, you know, like whatever the colors are, you tend to get more liberal people tend to live in the cities, and the wealthier farm landowners on the outskirts. That's just how it goes, in my experience anyway. But Florida's weird, man. Florida's got some, because the gerrymandering. Some of the districts are so janky. So like part of the city that we're in has been like, they've redone the boundaries for one of the districts like 3 or 4 times in the last few years. Like they keep on getting told, no, do it again. No, do it again. And so this district keeps on getting larger and smaller, and borders keep on moving in and out of cities. And of course, every time the borders move in and out of cities, it changes the balance. Bonkers.
They're definitely the same people who watch me, so their judgment is certainly impaired. Maybe if they minded their own gods be damn business, they wouldn't be judging someone while they're getting their own Doritos and Mountain Dew.
Oh. I like Mountain Dew. Hi, Funky. I was like, why am I hearing Dr. Phil all of a sudden?
So like moo or whatever.
I have a mountain don't.
Oh, I love Mountain Dew. Hello. Hi. Problem is, no, because you're just gonna do your check command and tell me that you're a piece of garbage, and you're not, because I think you're amazing.
Yeah, that chat command needs to go away.
To change it. I have 2 chat commands that need to be altered now. Hi, Punky, I love you. I hope you're well today. Hi.
Now wait just a motherfucking minute here. What's wrong with Mountain Dew?
Well, you know what? If you want to argue using biddies, have at. I'll rub it out. And I loved that Tangier. It's so much fun. The only benefit of that sound command is that I enjoy singing along to it. That's it. I did order the nails, by the way. I got my nails for Spoopy month. And I'm very excited. I got the pearly spider webs and then the one with like the blood drips and the ghosts.
Hey.
And it's 2 weeks until Stream Spa Day. So I hope you're all prepared for optimal self-care.
I've got a mask just ready and waiting.
Perfect. Apparently quite a few people have got some masks ready and waiting. I just don't know what we're going to do on stream. I might just jump into just chatting and we can just fuck around. But I got the hand waxy thing. I could do that.
Oh yeah, have you tried it yet?
I haven't because I need to get some more wax for it. Apparently, it came with 2 bags of wax pellets, but apparently I need more for it to hit the minimum line.
What do you know what kind you need?
It's just like paraffin wax pellets.
If you find what you need and put it on Throne, I'll get it for you.
I mean, I can probably just get it myself. That's okay.
Okay.
Because apparently it lasts ages. I don't know what the...
Sorry if you hear any weird gurgling noises from my end. The dishwasher's running.
Okay, I always like to say what someone's like wrangling someone. Let me go get the... It's a very cool looking thing though. Oh. Well, I guess the camera's too close, but it came with like some little like towel thing or thing. Mitts, yeah, that's what they're called. Thermometer. And a little, I guess that's for if you do your feet. Yeah. A brush so you can get the wax on. Lots of glove liners and booties. And yeah, this is...
Natural spice.
Yeah, I don't know what percent that is. But it's 600 grams. I mean, it's got like the little towel booties too. But it needs to
Nice.
fill up there. I think it probably only needs like another. I'm assuming it needs a minimum of 1 liter. I couldn't find the official information for it.
Did it not come with a
No.
booklet?
Nope. No book.
Rude.
But I mean, it does have a thermometer, which is useful. So I can just like dial it up a little bit at a time because I can manually control the temperature and then just find what's comfortable, and then I'll just write that on the side of the container.
Yeah, that's helpful. Nice.
And it's got a lid, which I like too, so I can like seal it up when I'm not using it, and no schmutz will get in there.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just use like any paraffin wax pellets. Ooh. I wonder if I could use beeswax pellets.
A kiwi, a turtle, and a cow walk into a bar. There isn't a punchline. This is a genuine plan.
That's amazing, Punky. It absolutely is a plan, 100%. Yes.
I'm saving money.
Yes.
I'm saving money.
And they've got me looking for paraffin because I probably need to get it sooner rather than later. Not for canning though. 4 ounces is 1/3 of a pound, right? Yeah. No, 1/4 of a pound.
Oh, I was gonna say no. That math doesn't work out.
1/4 of a pound. Well, how many ounces to grams? 113 grams. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I can use beeswax pellets.
Well, I'm assuming paraffin is used because of the melting point, so it doesn't get burnt.
Yeah, that makes sense. Beeswax would be hotter.
So
Even though I love the smell of beeswax.
Google's judging my spelling.
Thank you, Google. So most of the...
You can use wax, apparently. But,
Most of the cheaper, the paraffin wax, so here we go. This one looks okay. There, I want unscented. So, 1 pound. So I've got like just over a pound now, so I really only need like 1 pound more, and then that will last for a long time. Yeah, I don't know, I have to come back on it.
15 bucks. Thermal spa paraffin wax unscented from Walmart.
Oh, that's not bad. I think that's gonna be what it is at most places by the look of it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that out. And apparently that's what the brush is for, is use the brush to like get it on in multiple layers. And I'll apparently have pain-free and super soft hands. Oh, I think, hang on, let's see if I can...
Oh, do tell, Punky. Well, you got my hopes up.
Oh my god! Is it the one that you showed me? Holy fuck, Punky! It is such a beautiful house.
Yeah, okay, Punky. Yeah, definitely no
No,
big deal.
I-
Oh,
Wait. Yeah, please. But that's exciting. Like, no big deal.
better.
Whatever. Because the one that you sent me pictures of last week was fucking beautiful. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't put a Walmart link onto Throne.
Mm.
But it does have free delivery directly from Walmart. I'm so confused now.
Bye.
I would. Punky doesn't his house, or Punky does his house?
Punky might has house.
What if we like? Okay, Punky has house, but not the one you sent. Okay. I told you I'm not the brightest crayon on the box today. Okay, yeah, I can actually order it directly from Walmart
Oh, okay.
and for delivery. It's got free delivery for some reason. Okay. Making sure the window is not captured. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, again, it's a fucking huge section. It's got a pond?
Oh my god, Punky.
Punky!
So pretty. Oh,
Look
it's
at
so
those-
pretty.
Those wood beams in the family room.
Oh my god, it's got. Oh my god, it's so cottagecore.
That's amazing. The
I
wallpaper.
love those wood cabinets, those exposed wood cabinets in the kitchen.
And the slatted roof in the dining room is beautiful too.
The corner shower's a little weird.
Why would I don't? It's amazing that they've painted all the exposed wood. Because I bet that's beautiful if it was stripped back off.
That porch, holy shit.
That is very pretty. 1825. Yeah,
Crap.
it does need a little bit of. Wait, does that mean it's going to be listed? I'm curious about that. Foundations made from river rocks from the beams and from the creek, and the beams in the basement are trees from the. Jesus Christ, it's so cool.
It is so cool. Wait, it says 1865 on the listing, not 1825.
Plaster roof in the upstairs. Listed as a listed property. So, like, do you have to get council approval to make any upgrades or improvements? It's a really shallow roof for a place with it snows. So pretty though.
Oh,
That's
really? That's interesting. That's funny.
It's such a beautiful property.
It's so pretty. Ooh.
Nice. Okay, that's good because it means that you can, you know, like if you need to do any repairs. Oh yeah, I'm just like looking at the surrounding area. Like, there's like nothing there.
True. It's true toast.
Well, their original intent was good. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Looks like the boiler and everything is pretty new too.
It's got window units. It'll be expensive to heat.
Oh, looks like the HVAC system is new though. Nice. Well, congratulations to you and Seth.
That is so exciting. Oh, well, good luck, Punky. That is so exciting. As someone who just went through this whole thing to do, like, you know, not that long ago, I'm like, on tenterhooks for you.
Several small barns. So, you know, you can, between the barns and the ponds, you've got like a body disposal system sorted out. So that's good.
Oh, I mean, wow, we went very different places with that because I was thinking chickens and ducks, not body disposal.
I mean, why not both? But yeah, like that's a lot of outbuildings to play with.
A lot of outbuildings to grow pot in. What, really?
Oh, well, don't drop a body in there because the well might be useful.
Yeah.
It's
so
interest-
cool.
It's interesting how close the neighbors' place is. Like, that must have all been like one, like that triangle wedge must have all been one lot, and then they sort of sold off that little section with the little neighbor's house at some point, just by looking at the property boundaries there. It's fascinating.
That's really cool.
I'm so glad. I just love, like, it just looks like it'll be super quiet too. Like their first shot that shows, you know, like the aerial place. You know, so for those of you who are wondering what we're looking at, we can't show on stream because obviously it's got the address, and I don't want to show any pictures either because it could be Googleable. But it's a beautiful house. And Punky and her husband have been looking for ages So they finally... You can't call the well the guest room, Punky. Terrible advertising. I mean, I guess you can because you're going to be owning it, but if you list the well as the guest room, hey, but you know what? You can kick river rocks from 18 something in the wall. That's pretty cool.
That makes me think of Muppet Family Christmas when they're like the Muppets and are trying to live in one small house for winter vacation, and there's a shortage of beds, so Animal and Gonzo hang themselves on hangers in the closet to sleep.
A feature that's... Oh god, okay. What's the feature?
A toilet in the attic.
It's crooked?
Okay.
I mean, how is it? I wouldn't expect anything built in 1825 to be square.
Yeah, fair. So it sinks into a slope. Okay. So what do you want to call it then? How's that gonna...
Oh no,
give it a
you
name?
you can see the correction for that in the cupboards. There's a shot where you've got the fridge. Yeah, they've got the fridge on the left and the cupboards on the right, and you can see there's like a wedge. So the cupboard door, and then you've got an angle. That is...
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's a lot. Okay, Brickley. So those cupboards are definitely bespoke. I just love the exposed wood in there. The crooked house, I think that's perfect.
It's the Crook House.
They didn't even clean the table when they took that photo. It looks like it's going to be super cozy though. Yes. I love the step down from the kitchen into the... I don't know what that is. A little reading room with the radiator. Yeah,
Well,
is that
I
what it
hope-
is? Yeah.
I hope it shows up on the inspection that'll delay things.
Well, congratulations on attaining a kinky house. Oh, I mean crooked. Both.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, that's cheating.
What's cheating?
Playing your sound effect in Discord. I was like, where's the... I don't see the command.
I have that assigned as my intro soundboard sound for literally only this Discord server.
You're incorrigible. Incorrigible?
Incorrigible. Hi.
Well, congratulations, love. I'm glad that you're positive steps forward.
That's what you call an cow.
Yeah.
I
Then they're in-cow-ageable.
Incow-ageable. That's good.
Oh my god, it's the cow. Cow is
I
poking Echo's butt again.
thank you, Luna Lurks. I am a lot. Both in personality and in volume. I am a lot.
You are
Like,
just right.
But yeah, I'm very anxious. I canceled some of the time off that I had for later this year to give myself some time to be able to go and do the inspection and any of the paperwork stuff. And we're getting an attorney, and I've never hired an attorney before, and that's so weird. I don't know. It's just it's a whole bunch of things. I feel like an adult.
It's alright, it'll
It's
wear
really
off.
weird.
Do you like it?
The house, or do I like feeling like an adult?
Feeling like an adult.
Yes and no. I have agency over my own life, but I also, having agency over your own life gives you the opportunity to make mistakes
Mm-hmm.
and not have anybody to blame but yourself.
Oh no, you can still blame everyone else. That's what this country is founded on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not a red hat wearing
No, you're
yokel.
not.
Yeah. So,
Well, that's what spouses are for.
my spouse is a little bean. He's
Well,
not.
you can blame
I'm
my
not-
spouse. I blame him for
Okay,
everything.
I will blame Flint for things that go wrong. I will shout into the sky, the lightning-filled clouds, "Damn you, Flint, for making this happen, this thing that you're so far away from and had no hand in."
That's fair.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Works.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, the Canadians are here.
Yay!
Yeah. So that's
Very
fun, because
exciting.
it's Paco's birthday on the middle of the month, so it's also Daphne's birthday this month.
Shit already?
Yeah.
More of your extreme polyamory troop.
Yeah, it's almost all of them actually at this point.
Extended family, yeah. Most
They're-
people? That makes it sound like some people know who he is, Encoder. I'm curious about that.
Yeah, who do you have in your life that knows Flint?
Us.
I mean, well, yeah, aside from us. Anyway, yeah, the polycule is a line, and we're only missing 2 people from the end of the line.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably drink a cup of tea and, I don't know, take a bath and smoke a bowl and read a book or something. I'm so over the top anxious about everything.
Yeah.
When does the next
Drink some.
step happen?
So the next
Friday.
step is actually happening tomorrow, because I have to call the bank and get the paperwork started for the potential of us getting it, and I also have to reach out to the attorney. Then I don't know what other steps would happen with those 2, but the inspection is happening on Friday at noon, and I'm getting cashier's checks for the deposit mailed to me. It's a lot of things all at once.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
could do Schrodinger's redemption now. No, I like my 5,000 points. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Your
Just
gang.
went through the firm. It is fucking nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
All of the shit you do.
Do you own your house?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, we got our house at the end of June.
Nice.
So Quincy and I are now homeowners of the house we grew up in. So not a new house, but it's got a lot of sentimental value.
Oh, it's your house. That's the thing, is that I'm most excited about no longer putting a wad of money into a cannon and shooting it directly at the moon every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole paying somebody else's mortgage thing is for the birds.
Yeah, valid. It's one of the things I'm most excited about moving home for is like the wad of money I will save every month just by not paying rent.
Well, apparently the previous owners bought the house like 40 years ago and have been living in the house for the last 40 years. And I'm like, wow, that's a lot of history, even for like an almost 200-year-old house.
Yeah, it is.
I will say rural houses tend to be like that. Because coming from a rural area, most of the houses, not in town, but outside of town, in farmland, that's kind of how houses tend to run. They just get passed down from family to family. Like, that's normal for where I grew up.
Seth and I went to Home Depot and walked around and fantasized about stuff, and he was flipping through one of my books on how to like do simple weekend projects and home repair and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, those just gained a lot of value, didn't they? And he's like, yeah.
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 I'm looking forward to seeing pictures from the seasons changing there.
Oh yeah, and you're definitely gonna get like some holiday cards and like cat pictures. Yeah.
I can't help. I keep looking at that and thinking, like, the fall colors are going to be amazing, but it's going to be so fucking picturesque in winter.
One of the problems we're going to be addressing this with it, because of course at that price there's going to be issues, is that the pond right now breeds a fuck ton of gnats.
Yeah.
So we were like batting off gnats left and right. So we're gonna stock it with like minnows every year, and we're gonna probably get like an aeration fountain and whatnot to kind of cut down on that.
Get some water.
It turns out that because there are certain aquatic species that are currently living in that pond, like plant species specifically, like cattails and stuff, it's designated protected marshland. So that, like, we don't have to worry about the house changing, but we are going to need to worry about changing anything in the pond, weirdly enough.
I figured there'd be something with a property that old. That is interesting though, but yeah, you can see, because everything will have to be in retaining the character and maintaining the ecosystem and blah blah blah. So, I mean, if minnows just happen to fall from the sky into the pond.
I don't know where they came from. They just popped up one day. Maybe there was a bird that dropped a couple hundred.
Just
anyway,
like
there's a white maple that's right outside the pond that has a wild grapevine growing on it. So there's just grapes hanging off the tree. I was like, huh, that's weird. New York is so odd. It's so very, like, I don't know, it's very vibrantly green anytime there's not snow on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm still scrolling through those pictures, and it is just, I miss that green. It's like New Zealand green. And so many different shades of green. All of them.
Yeah, there's like this one tree out front that's like the leaves of it are black almost. It is so purple. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking up your whole stream talking about the house, but
I'm glad that you're happy, and I'm glad that you want to share it with us, and I'm thankful for that. Don't ever apologize for sharing your enthusiasm for something.
What else were we going to talk about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
butts, farts in a jacuzzi. I don't know. Normal stuff that we talk about.
If Pud was here, we could talk about Pud getting mugged in New York City.
We could talk about burying the knot.
Could do that.
I mean, we're talking about burying bodies. In the barn.
Turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Fire.
Oh my god. Fire.
Fire. Eat something. Oh, the bowl of cereal, but like that requires cooking and eating.
You're not far off, Luna.
Clint sent me a video for a YouTube guide on something to do with Arduinos, and I don't know why.
Tell him you're not into his stinky boy crafts.
I mean, I am.
Tell him you're not into his. Tell him you're into his stinky boy crafts, but that you can't watch the link. Wait.
Well, he's
no.
streaming
Tell him
too
I
now.
blame him for everything. Tell him that.
That's fair.
Wait, I'm assuming he's probably just sent it to me for. We both tend to use our Discord chat as like a bookmark system.
Oh, I have a second Discord account for that. I send all of my links and various things that I need to save to Punky Purple Cow.
I use the private chat channel from my super secret Discord channel for that. Can't stop looking at that house. I want to make it in The Sims.
I know, me too. I just keep looking at it and like being like, house, and just like vibrating myself apart. Like, I don't know. I just want it to be done already. I want to be moved in. I want it to be mine.
Love the river stone. It's so pretty. I also I'm so glad to see that it's got like a relatively modern like HVAC system.
Yeah.
Like the boiler and stuff. Like it's super important.
Well, and that's the thing is that like, sure, it's a crooked house, but like all of the windows will open and shut, so it's obvious that happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like all of the cabinets that are crooked are from their original cabinets from when it was built. And so they settled along with the house. But like everything that's important has been replaced pretty recently. The roof was put on about 20 years ago. It's a 50-year roof. So that's not something we have to worry about. We're gonna go watch the inspector and everything and have them talk me through what they notice, but from walking through it with the real estate agent, other than the crookedness of the floor, there's not really another problem. And I think that was keeping other people from putting in an offer on the house, so I'm thankful for it, honestly.
I mean, it's just character anyway.
It does remind me of the Mother Goose rhyme, about the crooked van.
Yep. We might actually embroider that and put it somewhere in the house.
That would be so cute.
Wouldn't it?
Well, the cabinets are like, the kitchen cabinets are all built into the walls. So there's literally, and the frames have been adjusted for the angle. So you still have like square cupboards. It's just that the structure around them is at an angle.
The doors don't quite fit. And that's something that I can fix. I can just take the trongle off of one side and then put it onto the other.
Yeah.
Glue it down and it'll be fine. I've been wanting to do my carpentry stuff anyway, so there's a bunch of things that we're going to update. One of the things that the real estate agent was talking about is he was like, now, because this is plaster and lathing, like you're going to need to either replace the wallpaper if you want to change it, or you're going to need to paint over it because, believe it or not, the wallpaper is load bearing.
Yeah, I noticed that in the was it the bathroom, whatever, you can see the lathing somewhere, and I was just like, ooh, that's some old
Yeah.
school shit right there.
That is old school.
At least you'd have plaster and lath. You know what my house is built out of?
Plywood.
Mm-hmm. Plywood.
Oh no.
The walls, there's no sheetrock in my house. It is all plywood.
Dang.
I mean, that's better insulating.
Yeah, but that's kind of crazy. Like I didn't think that would be something that you would be able to do.
That's my grandfather for you.
Huh.
Yeah,
My little
everything's
brain is
ply-
like,
So
oh,
what you're saying is it runs in the family.
Thanks.
see, no, we've got the walls in our bedroom are ply, and it's good because we have people with guns across the road, and that's more protective than drywall. So
we-
I'm like,
there's
yay!
drywall.
But that's true, Coder. Stronger for that too. Oh, ads. Yeah, tornadoes
Yeah,
love plywood.
That's what I was thinking too, Punky. Like, yeah, it's better for tornadoes to tear you apart with.
More structure.
Will it blend?
Yeah, no, there's like some original wood paneling left in the living room, but my house was built like it was originally a one-room shack, and then it was built out into the kitchen, and then it was built out into the mudroom, and then there was a bathroom added on, and then they added the second story. But when they added the second story, they put the rafters in the wrong way, so the whole house creaks like fuck every time there's any wind, and that original room, there's still some original wood paneling left on the walls, but the rest of the house, all of the walls are plywood.
What if you launch a 2x4 at somebody's skull, though?
Well, it depends what side of the sheet of plywood they're on.
Yeah, but if you launch a 2x4 at 30 miles an hour and someone else launches a sheet of sheetrock at 24 miles an hour and they meet in the middle, how dead will you be?
Cheese.
I mean, I feel like dead is an on and off switch. Like there is no calculation needed. 17. No.
Maybe 17. I think I was on to. See, the thing is, there is degrees of dead. The definition of dead is constantly changing. If you compare what we call dead now to what we call dead 100 years ago, in
So you
terms
mean,
of
like-
lack of certain activities, so it just depends on how dead you are.
So you
When
mean,
did this
like,
tornado
including
happen?
Vegetative state in the definition of life?
I don't know. I'm not a medical professional, but
Yeah,
I do
me
know
neither.
that the definition of dead changes.
When did this construction conversation become this?
Like almost as soon as we started having a construction conversation?
When I pushed the start stream button.
That's fair.
Those who don't practice math are dead. It's a good thing I'm in billing then. Let me tell you, there's a lot of dead people I talk to.
Well, I do crochet, so numbers. I'm alive.
I count toilets that I clean.
All right, well, so we're all good.
Actually, that's not fair. I am in some effects a manager, and I do have spreadsheets that keep track of students and stuff. So, I mean,
Are you gonna play any spooky games for October?
I don't know.
like that jack-o'-lantern game that you played last year.
That was
The
pretty
one
cute.
With the guys. Yeah.
I was so bad at that. Pumpkin head Jack or something?
Pumpkin
Yeah,
Jack.
like-
I don't know. Maybe. If I can find,
You don't really like
Still-
scary games, though, do you?
I like spoopy adjacent stuff.
Just play a lot of Zomboids. It'll be fine. It's topical.
Yeah, like I like cute things with witches and even like The Witcher is kind of got scary stuff, but I don't know. There's definitely like Dead by Daylight is just such a big no for me.
Yeah, I don't like the spoopy games. Every time someone plays a spoopy game and I'm on stream, I immediately exit.
But if I can find like cute games about like witches or ghosts or things like that, then I'm good. I guess it depends on how the storyline is presented, but The Witcher is definitely a spoopy game. You know what is spooky? Me playing Fortnite. That's pretty spooky. I don't think I'd do that.
I mean, I think it's pretty spooky when you play trucks. You could just spend October just doing nothing but driving sims. I would find that scary enough.
Now, back to our show.
No, you! Did you notice, Punky, that your bird on the teacup is on that emote?
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh my goodness.
I customized it. It's a 3T's burb.
That's amazing. I love
It's like
that.
a little Easter egg for a self-care month. I was like, what emotes do I have? One for self-care? I'm like, well, flowers and cups of tea and smelly oils and books and stuff.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Ads played. You should probably stand up and stretch.
Okay. Yep. That was very helpful. Oh god, my back. I'm dying. Oh, I may be dead.
Yeah. I put my crochet down and went to do more dishes. Like, gotta change up how I'm using my hands so they don't cramp up so bad.
We're all dying. Carter's like, yeah, whatever. We're all dying.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
It is. Okay. Toast is already dead. Okay. All this time and I've only done 4.
I mean, the thing about people...
Christopher Powerington the Third?
I didn't come up with that.
Oh, Punky did. The thing about people mistaking me for being 22 all the time is like, I mean, I don't mind it. It's kind of nice, but God, 22-year-old me spent way too much time struggling with mental health and not enough time appreciating how good the body they had was.
Yes.
You'll never understand the beauty and power of youth until it's faded.
Well, I feel like if there's a god, he definitely nerfed me.
Fucking rude, man. I hate it when they do patches like that and they do hot fixes and they nerf your back.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, 22-year-old me spent a lot of time struggling with mental health when I had the best body that apparently I'm ever going to have in my life. And now that I'm in my 30s, my mental health is fine, but my body is fucked.
Oh, wait till you get to your 40s.
Yeah, I'm not going to live that long.
You better bloody live that long.
Yeah, you better. We'll make you live that long.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see 40, but my retirement plan is death, so I'm not going to get to 70.
I'll accept that.
Del.
Yes.
Have
Speaking of
you-
retirement.
Do you remember that strange art game that you played on stream in
The spray paint
space?
one?
And they didn't have like.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hang on, me. I think
Did
it was
you
called.
enjoy that game at all?
Was such art? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So, if I was to get you a cute story-based game that's kind of similar for October, would you play it based on my recommendation? It's not scary.
I will try it. As I will try any game that people give me, but I make no commitment as to how long I will play it for.
Okay. It's the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. If you
Yeah,
want to look at it.
as long as it's not one that's gonna get me like super fucking frustrated, like that last one. That was rough. I couldn't have got through it if you weren't helping me with that one.
Stories Untold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's kind of hard. This one's mostly story driven, and basically you're a witch living in the cosmos, and you have been banished from the rest of your group of witches, and your tarot card deck was taken away, so you summoned this forbidden demon, and he actually turns out to be kind of cool almost. And he teaches you how to make your own deck of tarot cards, and you get to like place stickers on the cards and like rearrange them to make them look all pretty, and then in between that you kind of unfold this story.
Yeah.
D&D.
The first review I see is, never would I have thought I would fall in love with a demonic shrimp. The second review is, become a magical space lesbian and rule the universe. I'm in. I want to be a magical space lesbian and rule the universe.
Hell yeah.
What are you gonna do? with Flynn?
Magical sapphic space witch.
Oh, it's okay somewhere.
He's your familiar.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I hadn't even thought about spoopy games for October until you mentioned it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's coming up soon. I got as far as the spoopy nails, but I hadn't thought about the actual content for stream.
Yeah, Octoberween has already started for me, basically. September's part of it.
You could play The Last Tree, but that's not really spooky. It's just kind of sad.
Yeah, I still need to try that.
Thanks, Coder. That's timely and helpful.
That is
Del, how long have we
helpful.
been friends?
I don't know, like 10, 20 decades? Let's count.
10, 20 decades?
Yeah, I mean, I
Wow.
was right.
3.5 years?
Basically.
Jesus. Hey, shut the heck up. You dickhead.
Well, we were all such bright young things back in the day.
Right directly before COVID. I mean, yeah, if it actually was 10 or 20 decades, that would make me very old. But it's not.
Not compared to, like,
Vampire cow.
Methuselah. That's enough.
Wait, no, take it back. Not vampire cow. Highlander cow. There can only be one.
There can only be one cow.
Hey, Gridon, thank you. Yamamoto. Man, now I want to watch Highlander.
You're welcome.
We're the princes of the universe.
I am immortal. No man can be my equal. Good news. Again,
Good
well, you said
news,
that before,
everyone.
but you didn't tell me what the good news was. Your good news tease, Coder. Seriously, that's it? Honestly, it feels like you've all been around a lot longer. Oh,
started
the
following
good,
you in
that's right, it
December.
was. Yeah. The good news was, yeah, the hurricane was not going to destroy me. That's right. I forgot about that. Yes. Okay, so what's the new good news? Can't keep up with all the good news.
You know, that's a good problem to have, though.
That is yeah, that's good news. But yeah. Anyway, I've only been following you since December of 21, Del.
It is odd because I feel like Echo's been around in this community for so much longer than that.
Yeah, they
I
just
know
kind of.
Sadie probably has a followage close to mine, if not longer.
I don't know actually, because a lot of like Sadie I picked up through Dean.
Was that when you were doing the Gamepedia stuff?
Yeah. I don't know if this works. Go. So yeah, that was basically when I was on Gamepedia channel. Why can't I? Did I just pause my music?
Nah, you fit right in. That's the thing, is that when like pillars of this community like show up, it's like they were always there.
True.
Am I a pillar of this community?
Yes, you are.
I'm so excited. I've never been a pillar of anything before.
I mean, how many times have I told you that, like, I miss you if you're not with me on Sundays?
Yeah, but that's just like something nice that you say.
No, I don't just say nice things for the fuck of it. That's too much work.
Yeah, she doesn't just say nice things. Like, look at the way that she talks to Flint. Flint! It's your fault!
Damn you, I'm
Flint.
leaving to be a space lesbian. Oh my god! Oh no, that's terrible. That's true. I mean, it is. No time for that make nice bullshit.
Thank you, Luna. That's really sweet of you. I remember that stream. I remember that stream. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, the bear grease. I was talking about greasing my boots.
Oh, no. Yep. No, I'm there now. I got it. Yeah.
And then Punky was like, "Why would you grease your boots?" And so then I had to apply my rural knowledge and tell everyone all the different ways you can grease your boots.
You know what? Greasing your boots might be helpful out at your new property, Bunky.
It probably is.
Come
Actually.
winter.
You should boots.
I should use Greasy Turtle's boot wax.
Greasy Turtles boot wax. Easy to catch, hard to hold on to.
Oh no.
You're like trying to catch a greased up football. Just
Oh god, that sounds horrid. I would hate that.
That's right, Toast. I forgot turtle wax is a thing. We just make up our own community idioms, like trying to catch a wax turtle.
Willy
it
warmers,
does.
blister bumpers. That's a deep cut right there.
That is a very deep cut. A stack of anti-clacks.
Yep.
Oh,
Fat
I have
stack
an
of
anti-clack right
anti-clack.
here. My anti-clack right here. My drink on it. One of them.
I mean, I feel like Echo and Gertis. If Gertis and I were to sell anything, it would be what would Gertis and I? Okay, so Gertis and I, if we sold anything, would sell handcrafted items. I would sell crochet and cross stitch items, and Gertis would sell metalworking because Gertis is a dwarf.
I was thinking, like, yeah. There needs to be something mysterious going on, though. Like,
Gertis is also a cleric, so maybe
charms.
Gertis sells whole metalwork.
Yeah, like some sort of charms or protection spells or something. Like you can curse or charm a weapon or a piece of equipment or spin a charm into a piece of clothing or something.
Gertis could make wire and I could crochet with wire.
Yeah. It would suck.
I've done it before, it's not that bad. It just depends on how thick your wire is.
All right. I am officially off work and I am gonna go hang out with our guests. But I heart you fine folks and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Okay, say hello for me.
Bye.
Bye.
Time. Hunky disappeared.
It's Jade. The vanishing cow. It's very exciting. That is a beautiful house.
It is extremely exciting.
And now I don't have to ask her for her address when she finally moves, so I still haven't got her one for her current place.
Oh, I have it if you need it.
I think the last stuff I sent Punky already had. But the last stuff I needed to get out to her was the granny squares. You know, it's really fun playing Starfield and being able to shoot people in the face.
But
Nothing. Just, you know, being creative and all is fun. But I was doing a little pew pew.
I know, looking at my Twitch sidebar right now, Soma is playing Starfield and so is Molly Berry.
Yeah. It makes me so happy when I like go into Molly's stream and I see you guys in there. Like, Molly is just such a lovely person. And it absolutely, like, when I see people pop in from here, I'm just like, yay! It's so cool. And Soma's such a fucking joke, a laugh. Like, when I say like a joke, like not mean, but like they're just so witty.
Jokester.
And always, yeah, jokester. And they always look fab too. It just makes me feel happy when I see people from here and other streams. And then Coda calls me out. Molly's stream the other day, and Coda was like, well, it's Dell. You're still playing? Oh, man. Alright, Coda. Have a good look. Man, I love Vintage Story, and I miss it. But yeah, man, Starfield really does... I've been waiting for it since it was first announced in what, like 2018? 2019? It's literally years of anticipation been building up on this one.
Yeah, I haven't been playing Polya lately because I got bored.
Huh.
But
yeah, I mean, it's something that I will play when they do an update because, you know, I said I would. But it's not something that I can binge. It's fun as a side thing, but it doesn't have enough for me to get my teeth into.
Yeah. There's not very much meat.
Yeah.
Brickley, how was dinner?
Welcome back.
Was it good?
I had a buttered bagel for lunch before stream. Yeah, no, it's I mean, I wouldn't be playing it if it weren't available on Game Pass. Like, the plan was apply for a streamer key, and if that didn't work, then Game Pass. I'm not comfortable with dropping $70 on a game for anything right now. There's so many other games that I could be playing. And I kind of feel like as well, like with games with subscriptions too, like I get this weird sense of like I've got to play enough to get like value for money's worth, which makes me really anxious, and then I feel obliged to play a game, and then I don't like it anymore. Which is weird, brain twisting. But being able to play it on Game Pass is fantastic.
Yeah, brains are dumb.
They really are.
Yeah. I say, as a brain puppeting a meat suit.
Freaking brains.
Freaking brains, man.
And honestly, waiting's not a bad idea, because if that'll give time for, you know, hiccups to get ironed out. Whether it's by Bethesda or by the modding community, whatever hiccups there are will get fixed, because they make their games really easily moddable.
I was interested in Starfield when I thought it was like No Man's Sky, but now that I know it's not Mass Effect, I'm not interested.
It's
No,
I
I'm
don't even know why people said it was like No Man's Sky, because it's just not. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, in as much as it's a space game, sure. And, you know, like, you can stomp around on planets, but that's kind of it, really. And there's space battles, but you could say that for any other sci-fi game.
Yeah, no, games with factions and like where you have to like the decisions you make depend on how the like affect how the story goes, and like like in ways that are like can make you evil or whatever. I don't really play games like that. I'm not comfortable with like people are like, full run, we're gonna go full chaos. I'm like, but I don't like being mean. Being mean makes me feel bad. That's not why I play video games.
That's fair.
And a lot of games like that, sometimes there's just no good options. And like I would never say that, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely something that I've come across, but like, I mean, my playthrough of Mass Effect, without meaning to, my character is like perfectly balanced between Paragon and whatever the dark side is. Like, she's like straight up the middle. Because apparently I'll do good things for bad reasons, or bad things for good reasons.
So what you're saying is you're basically comics Deadpool.
Pretty much. I mean, Starfield is definitely bringing out the gremlin in me. There's certainly some NPCs that I'm just like, oh god, shut up. Zero.
Yeah, Lewis from Stardew deserves to die. I'm with you on that one. If you could kill NPCs in Stardew, Lewis would be fucking dead. And then I'd romance Marnie because she deserves better, and I could treat her right.
That's amazing. I don't know, I found, especially after playing The Witcher, but even before that, I tend to be mercenary in my approach to games, like NPCs. So it's like, unless it like touches on an issue that I really have a deep feeling about, I will do whatever gets me the most money. So like there was a quest chain that I was doing yesterday where there was like dealing with a type of drug, but I was just like, well, I'm forced into it, so I'll like finish it as quickly as possible. Or like I'll bribe pirates to save someone from pirates and talk bullshit. And then when I get the person free, then I'll blow them up because they're pirates. So it's technically it's murder, but they're pirates.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I am very, very mercenary in these games. Which is why I think I like The Witcher. Because it's just like, I don't... Give me the emotional bullshit, just pay me. Or don't. And I won't do the thing. Pretty easy.
Yeah, Prickly, send Shane to therapy, like therapy Shane 2023. I'm making a new hashtag. Love Shane. First person I romanced in Stardew. Absolutely love Shane, but boy, that boy needs therapy.
I have never romanced a character in Stardew. I don't even know how to do it.
Oh, it's easy. You just give them presents until they love you.
No. I'm not giving anyone my presents. I worked hard for that. Whatever it is. Shell. Melon.
Shane's a cheap date. Yeah, Shane's a cheap date. You just give him pepper poppers, beer, and pizza, and he's a happy camper.
I mean, sounds pretty good to me.
Right? You're also a cheap date. I have a feeling.
I am absolutely a cheap date.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
I mean, like, yeah, basically beer, pizza, cheese sticks. I'm good. Yeah. I mean, when Flint picked me up from the airport when I first got here, he turned up with Mountain Dew goldfish crackers and York peppermint patties. And I agreed to marry him.
That is a flavor profile that just made my tongue try to suck back.
Not all together. Ew. Couldn't get Mountain Dew when I was in England. There's no Mountain Dew there. Sad state of affairs. funny.
Yeah. I figured. I like it when Kent sends you bombs in the mail. Kent is my favorite pen pal.
I am very intrigued by the chocolatier game that he's working on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my sister and I have been talking about that for literal years, ever since he announced it. And like every once in a while, my brother-in-law, who only reads likes to read gamer news but only reads headlines, will be like, "The Haunted Chocolatier game is out," and we're like, "No, it isn't, you asshole! Don't get my hopes up." And it's not. It's never out.
No, it's.
Yeah, Kent's a good bean. I keep switching back and forth between doing dishes and crochet. But it's getting too hot to have this blanket in my lap.
Yeah. So I'm glad with this, it's still relatively small. You found them, yay!
Oh, awesome! Where were they? Were they hiding from you? Oh boy, do I understand that feel.
The forgotten craft bag.
Mm-hmm. I feel that. I started this blanket.
Mm-hmm. No unfinished items.
That is a miracle. That's a miracle, Prickly. I am in awe of you.
Just casually. Whoops.
I started this blanket on Monday just to have something to do with my hands while my friend and I were watching TV. And I haven't crocheted in like, I don't know, 8 or 9 months. Well, except for I did that tapestry, but that wasn't wasn't the same, you know? And like, I'm just chugging along. I'm like, wow, I forgot how fast I can do this. And already this blanket is, I'm 3 skeins in on this blanket already.
It's pretty impressive. Yeah, definitely claps.
Aw, Prickly, you're giving me the clap?
Yeah! Clap for me. Crazy. Totally clapworthy.
I'm clapworthy. I'm going to put that on my resume.
Yeah, Prickly
What
says
now?
I'm clapworthy.
What now, Coder?
That's so cheated. Jeez, he's a big boy.
Holy shit.
I think Daisy's probably around 55, 60 right now.
Jesus.
Like max.
Octavius is more than half my weight.
I can't help but feel that peach scented wax refill would be fucking revolting.
Yeah, probably. I thought
Like,
you were looking at unscented.
I just happened to see it, but it just reminds me of like that sort of that really
Opening
terrible
a bag.
sweet smell that they make
Yeah.
for like fragrances for little girls, like strawberry and peach, and it's always just like annoying stuff that gets you at the back of the throat.
Yeah, it's like opening a bag of Peachios at the gas station.
I don't know what PTOs are.
Oh, they're peach rings?
Oh, yeah, yes.
they're-
Yeah.
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 I'm glad you knew what peach rings are, because otherwise I was going to have to just try and describe Peachios, and I was like,
Oh, no, I don't know what that is.
You don't know what peach rings are?
No.
Oh, okay. They're a peach-flavored gummy candy that come in like a big circle, like a gummy lifesaver, but they're peach-flavored. They're peach-flavored. And they smell like the ass of a goat that eats nothing but peaches. And they they're kind of delicious, but also kind of not. And they're very addicting.
That was a pretty good description. I like those. Okay, I found some unscented paraffin. Yeah.
Nice.
For $11.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, did I mark this one off? I have this, like, I don't know, man. Circus peanuts. They're terrible. They're terrible, but I fucking love them. Like, I can just eat a whole bag of them in one sitting.
Ugh, even one makes me ill.
They remind me of, I don't know what they call them now, but they're similar in texture, but the flavor is different to what we used to get back home called Eskimos. But there was the same sort of like hardened sort of marshmallow candy. Oh, I used to love them. I think that's why I like them, but all right. So which is
Circus peanuts are the Neckos of gummy candy. Like, they're omnipresent, they're everywhere, but I don't know anyone that personally enjoys them. Like, Like,
Except,
I mean,
except
in
for
my-
me.
Yeah. Do you like Neckos too? Necco wafers?
No, I'd rather lick a blackboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm at 6 now.
Neckos, in my opinion, Neckos have the same texture as Tums, but they taste worse.
I can't stand Tums. I think they're revolting. I don't know why anyone would. I'd rather have heartburn than have Tums. I have yet to come across a blackboard that smells good. Thank you very much. I think I'd rather eat a church wafer that represents the body of some dude who apparently rose from the dead than eat a Necco wafer. Hashtag transubstantiation or something.
I'm imagining some dude, quote unquote, like walking up to you at church and handing you a communion wafer and saying, eat of this bread, it is my dick."
Well, actually, no, I have been baptized, so I would be allowed to. Right. Yo. I thanks.
I was raised in a cult. I have not been baptized.
Baptized? My skin burned. I got blistered. Vicar who did it was a prickly. The vicar who baptized me was very, very alarmed. I only joined the Sunday school because I thought there was a cute boy in there. Cute boy wouldn't even let me go out with him, so it was a complete waste of time. Rubbish. It was a terrible deal.
Yeah.
So they did have the good like potluck dinners though, like the progressive dinners I quite enjoyed. But that was about it. Everything else was all rubbish.
Yeah.
Oh, I was never forced into it, thankfully. My family are all vegan, pretty much. Like my mum's a witch and my aunt is a druid.
Oh,
like
you said pagan. I thought you said vegan.
Possibly, I don't know. So yeah, it was always like, you can go if you want. Here's a Bible. Like, there's other religions out there. There might be one that fits you. It's fine. And I kind of do appreciate that. And that is why there's a division between Catholics and Protestants, Brickley. Why would you need an intercession for someone who's always watching?
Yeah. Like, they only have so much time on this planet. Why would I spend it talking to a god that presumably already loves me?
Hey, dude. Hello. Oh.
Hi, dude.
Yeah, I was very lucky in that. My grandparents were very much inclined to just like let me go where I will. Oh no. Yeah, I have to watch this clip that Tom Flip that a friend sent of someone in Starfield. It's very funny. Alright. But yeah, like my granddad was like, this is a rainbow. And some people say that this is called like a sign of God's promise, but also you can make a rainbow by doing this. And then he showed me how I could like spray the water fine, and if I stood at the right angle, I could see a rainbow. So that's kind of like how I was raised with the religion type stuff. It was like, some people say this, some people say this, and it's up to you how you interpret what you see in front of you. And I think that's a really healthy way of doing it.
Yeah, I like that.
Ugh. I mean, formal wear.
Oh, I feel that prickly. Ugh. I remember my dad getting so mad at me because I hid all my dresses and said I didn't have anything to wear to go to church. He was so mad. Which, you know, looking back, it's really easy to see the signs of gender nonconformity and like gender dysphoria. At the time, obviously, I didn't have words for that. You know, in the 90s.
Yeah. I really love this yellow. God. The glare of the light makes it really hard to see. It's like a soft, buttery yellow.
Yeah, I like that yellow.
Kind of hoping I'd have more done by now. Ugh.
We're too distracting.
It's part of the package.
And what a package. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I think you're all pretty awesome. So there. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Sorry, I don't smoke.
I don't either. But stick that in your mug and drink it. Thanks, Luna. My bra is pissing me off so much today. Ugh. Yeah! What Coda said. Oh, nice, Brickley. Well done. I can't remember when I stopped smoking. Ooh, what was that? Oh! Ow, it's on my face! Thank you, Echo.
Yeah.
You take good care of me.
I try. You take care of yourself.
I try.
Yeah. If I took care of you, I could claim you as a dependent on my taxes, and I don't think that would fly. So.
I don't do a very good job of taking care of me.
That's really exciting, Prickly. That's awesome.
Yeah. Definitely something to be proud of.
Hey, this is
Wait.
Southbound F, bringing you your wellness check. Maybe you need to
Wait.
take your
Wait,
vitamins.
Coder, what
Maybe
are
you
you
need to
talking
take your
about
medication.
self-deprecation
Have you had
from
any
me?
water
What
today?
did I say?
Maybe you just need to stand up and take a deep breath. You know, clear your head a little bit. Just remember to take care of yourself. You're worth it.
Stephanie.
I was in another tab buying wax melts. I didn't catch that at the time, and now I'm not sure what we were talking about.
I can't remember. I think
Yeah,
I
I
stopped smoking like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago? Maybe longer? Longer, I think. Maybe closer to 10. I don't know.
An expensive habit.
I'm very glad I did. Took Flint longer. He used... Yeah.
What? No, I didn't say nobody likes me. I would never say that. I know people like me.
Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Going down the gun to eat worms. I don't want to eat worms.
That's what my mom sings every time someone has a pity party.
Like, look.
No, the pillar thing, I was just like, I didn't know. I mean, who counts as a pillar? Like, I don't know. Like, that's all. I mean, I will never tell you not to do research, Coder.
I need to go bra shopping at some point, and I really don't want to.
If it came off that way, I did not intend it that way, so that's... I'm sorry?
Yep.
For making you think that I was getting, I don't know, down on myself or whatever. Not how I meant it. Honestly, most of the time I'm just talking and not thinking. That's true, Prickly. Bra shopping is the worst.
I've tried, like, over the last couple of months, I've tried very unsuccessfully to just be like, fuck it, I'll just order something online. And nothing ever fits properly. I need to go and get a proper fucking bra. I've got one bra left that actually, like, does any form of support, and it's so uncomfortable. And the wires are about to pop. And I hate it. Doesn't fit right. And I know I need to get another one. I don't like not having the wire unless I can find some other alternative. None that don't have wires. None of them just feel like they support.
I do not have large boobs, so I just wear sports bras all the time.
So, I mean, I could just wear sports bras all the time, but I kind of like to have shape, you know? I've got the big boobies. I may as well embrace my body shape when I can. I like my sports bras for when I'm, like, PMSing and want to be comfy, but I like the extra support, but I just can't find a decent one, which means I have to go into a store, and it's so depressing. I hate it so much.
Yeah, no, bra shopping is definitely the most depressing kind of shopping. It is the worst.
I inevitably end up in tears. like pretty much every time I go bra shopping or shopping for jeans, I've just given up on those completely. I just end up crying because I just hate it. I get so frustrated. I can't find anything that's comfortable. I hate looking at myself in the mirror, and it's just such an upsetting process. But I know I need to do it at some point, and it's just like, ugh. So usually what happens is I'll buy like one that's close to being comfortable, and then I'll wear it twice and be like, no, I hate it. And that's it. Add some 30 seconds.
Oh, time to get up and stretch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I will once the ads
That's
start.
fine.
We don't have very many secondhand stores, and the problem as well is I basically have to rely on Flint to take me to stores, and he's not the most patient when it comes to shopping. So it can be hard, and he doesn't quite understand why I get as upset as I do. So now I basically just use leggings. I just get like jean leggings, which is, you know, more comfy anyway, but I bought some bras a couple of years ago at the start of the pandemic from Lane Bryant online, and they were fine, but they didn't last very long. And I've got the basically the dregs of that shop is all I've got left now. It's just like, ugh. I couldn't believe how quickly the elastic on them died. I mean, I got them on sale, but at full price, like $50, $60 for a bra, you'd expect them to last longer. And I never put bras in the dryer, so I know that kills them.
Stretch. I'm gonna go get some more water.
Okay. I am gonna go take a bio break.
Do it.
Hey, factually.
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I also went and took a bio break, so I feel better.
Punky buried me in the well. Why did my music stop? I don't know what happened there.
It's kind of funny. I said I was going to go get another glass of water, and I walked over to where I had my glass, and I realized that I had already poured myself a glass of water. I just forgot it on the counter.
Ah. Al, did you see? I got it all set up now. I've been using it.
It's so cool.
It's real. Needed some buttons. How helpful. Wait, why is it not there? Yeah. Thank you, Carter. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I should use my phone as a second one so I can have more buttons. I was like, oh, I could use it for like truck sim, to like set up buttons for horns, or like
I said that's cool.
yeah, like I could do that with the mobile app too, but could totally set up buttons for like for doing horns or like just other hotkeys for in game. So I could have like the actual stream deck set up for like both functions. Yeah, I forgot to check. Oh, my bruise is slowly starting to come up. It's not very noticeable. I smashed my arm on the corner of the wall last night. Daisy was barking like a fucking menace. So we went out to see what she was barking at. Yeah, it's only just starting to come up. But I basically just like walked past a doorway and I just like smashed my entire length of my arm into the doorway.
Oh, owie.
Really hurt. I was just like, why is my arm so sore? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this like very faint bruise coming up. I'm like, that'll do it. I'm constantly hitting my knuckles on like doors and stuff. It just seemed like a fun thing to do at the time. I was just attention seeking. You know, Clint was on the low. I was feeling lonely, so I just thought I'd hurt myself to get attention. Bit of a dumb idea. Yeah, shoulders, hips, knuckles, constantly catching myself on doorways.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, it's different. It just happens. I don't mean to. Just kind of happens. Yeah, this arm one is gonna give me a very pretty bruise by the time it comes up. I should have iced it, but I was just like, fuck, I'm going to bed anyway. I'll just ignore it. Oh god, yeah, I've got a couple of sweaters that I don't really wear, or that I stopped wearing because they had like pretty sort of lacy scalloped edges like this on them, and I was constantly catching them on like the little metal like door jambs, little metal plates. Just apparently I'm just a violent person. I don't know, what can I say? Surprising literally no one.
I'm so surprised.
Especially after that little moment yesterday where I dropped that incendiary mine and blew up an entire room of pirates.
Wasn't here for that, but that sounds about right.
I was asked to by chat, so, you know. As a streamer, it's my job to entertain.
I mean, that's true.
What the hell? So surprised. Kiwi said there wasn't enough fire, and I was like, okay, I got you. Incendiary mine. I may have also set myself on fire, but I survived. yeah, it is. Good night, Brickley. Have a good week. Remember to be kind to yourself.
Bye, Prickly.
I really need to get a little chat command set up for our stream day, right? That's fine. Sounds perfect. Don't forget the Dairy Fairy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think your hair looks cool.
It does.
Aha! Good job. So one of the fun things with Throne is that it posts on Twitter, and every now and then someone's like, man, you get the weirdest shit through Throne. It's great. Speaking of Kiwi, here she is, the instigator, the one who made me blow up a room full of pirates with fire.
Made you?
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Bullied.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Sure.
Yeah. Good night, Brickley.
Good night, Prickly.
We were just talking about you. Hi, Kiwi. Good to see you again. Always good to see you. All right, so now there is now a command. There. You return. Welcome back. How's the crafting? Good. I'm making progress. It's slow because I keep on getting distracted.
What?
But, wait, me?
You're
distracted?
I don't know about that.
All right. I'm gonna do some capitalization on that, otherwise it's gonna look weird. People will be like, what the fuck is a spede? But if I do it as are they? Where is he? Spede! Stream Spede! Okay, that'll do. I keep meaning to do that. I had to do that before I forgot. Good job doing stretches and strength exercises, Luna. Kiwi, how you doing today? So I need to check my phone for message from my sister. She's okay. I'm quite looking forward to that day. I still don't know what I'm going to do for it, but it's going to be good. But yeah, we've done. I've done 8 squares. Is the entire side of a blanket. What? Rocks? Kiwi? Really? Weird. Though that said, you do take it so seriously, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Like, super serial. Life? What is life outside of Twitch? I don't have one of those.
I do, but it only makes me mad. It doesn't give me fulfillment.
Good. I think that's really cool, Kiwi.
Cool, Kiwi. Cool. Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Yeah.
Exactly. I have somewhere. I have a mask already. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do the mask on stream or not, but I have a mask. It's one of them ones I don't have to like wash off afterwards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You just peel it off?
Yeah. You just like massage remaining stuff into your skin. So I got that. And I have the wax melt thing. And I think I'll probably leave these on for another week and then take them off. And then I can do like my hands and do my nails. And I thought I don't know yet, but maybe we can do like, if anyone feels comfy, we can all have like I'll have the room open so people can put their cameras up if they want to share themselves looking fabulous with face masks as well. But anyone who's comfy with that. I might even do a foot soak. That's another easy one to do. I got some nice smelly candles. Check out Game Pass and see what cute games there are on there. I'm enjoying the crochet, but I'm not gonna lie, my brain is 100%. Like, my heart right now, my heart's on Starfield. I just don't know why I can't play Starfield and do crochet at the same time. I think it's it. Why can't I create and destroy at the same time? So I guess that would be frogging. I mean, there's a toy in Starfield which looks crocheted. I could make that. But I don't really need any crochet toys. Just me, or it's brighter and brighter. Oh no, that's too dark. What's going on?
I hear a dog barking, but I can't decide what's happening in the background here or in the background there.
I do not have a dog barking here.
Okay. Must be here.
The neighbor's dog was doing walks earlier. Old neighbors had a dog called Charlie. He was very vocal. And he would absolutely trigger the mic. That was years ago. I know will work. Maybe. Charlie was a very cute dog. He was very sweet. He'd act all big and tough. But he got to a point where if he knew we were on the back path, there was a knot hole on one of the fence posts, not fence posts, but on one of the fence things. So he'd like smush his little face up to the hole to look through. And every now and then we'd give him like a little treat, and he'd just get so excited when he saw us outside. It was amazing. Sweet boy.
Every dog we ever had, my granddad trained to answer to dummy.
Daisy would probably respond to that, because it sounds kind of similar to her name.
Yeah. Look, Grandpa couldn't have wheat, but he had a hamburger addiction. So every time he came back to town with a hamburger, he'd give the dog the buns. And he'd be like, "Hey, dummy!" It didn't matter what the dog's name was. Every dog we ever had, they'd answer to dummy, because Grandpa would give them bread.
Hey, Stone. How you doing? 9 to squares. Well, the color palette just like warmed up a bunch with all those yellows.
I'm into it. I'm into it. Cool.
Warm.
Shut up. No.
Oh, that's a mature response.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Kick me out?
That's what I'm gonna do about it. I hope you have fun, Stone. I can mature respond or something.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Treat. See me here, mostly looking. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you. I totally appreciate you. Thank you for treat. I didn't even notice that. PvP? What are you playing? You will? Gotcha. Thank you, Kiwi. Yeah, I felt things move with it. And I've got my little my little chirp wheel, my smallest chirp wheel. I've had that behind my back on and off as well. I've got that knot under my shoulder again. Probably from sitting poorly. Starfield. A BM. Bacon, that sounds good. I really like, closest here is steak sauce, I guess, but was, brown sauce, HP sauce in England, bacon and HP sauce on buttered bread. Oh, perfect. Yesterday for lunch we had ham sandwich on Hawaiian rolls for lunch, and that was really good too. Today I had a toasted buttered bagel. But yeah, I've been trying to use my chirp wheels more. I'm in stages where I'll like use them to stretch out when I get up in the morning, and then I'll forget about them. And I'll start using them again. Oh, I need to add that to my chat, but oh. Hi, Theory. I'm using the littlest one right now. Yeah. Hey, it worked. Okay. I have one of them tricksy, like, under the shoulder blade knots. I do get really good crunches. When I do the back one. Yeah, they are. So you can like kind of get right angle. It's because I was sitting really badly when I've been playing Starfield all week. Look, those bad dudes weren't gonna shoot themselves in the face. I had to help. And no one else was gonna steal all those slippers. And toilet paper rolls. No, I'm not the one stealing toilet paper.
Oh no,
I'm just stealing the leaf slippers of everyone's shoes that I find.
That tracks.
Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna finish this one, then I'm gonna show you. But I think I need to revisit the colors for the scarf because I'm not happy with how it's working out. The stitches are fantastic. I'm super happy with the stitches and the pattern that Luna made. But my color choices, not so much.
Yeah, I started it and then put it down because I couldn't figure out one of the stitches, and then I forgot to look up how to do the stitch, and then I haven't gone back to it because I got distracted, which is really the story of my life.
I think part of the problem is the color blending. It really only works when the colors are complementary. So when it starts getting contrasty, it just looks messy.
Butterfly.
Hey,
Wait,
Joe.
wait.
It's a big
Oh, that's a
mistake.
flower.
Sorry, wait. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I missed what you said, sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying, I made a mistake.
No, how could you? Oh no.
Yeah.
Alas, poor Echo, we knew them well.
I'm on Etsy for a legitimate reason, though. Because I'm looking for a cross-stitch pattern to make for one of my other siblings for today. But
Risk versus reward, though.
yeah.
Well, it's nice knowing you.
I know.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate the life and the glory of Echo the Turtle.
Yep.
Echo was a good friend. Yeah, really came out of their shell when it came to crafting. However, was the cause of their ultimate down. Get it? Shell? Turtle?
Oh, I got it.
Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking.
Yeah, yep.
That was a struggle as well, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Really struggled with that one. Alright, that's 10 squares done. That's not so bad. That was one.
Yeah.
That's one basket of yarn undone. Okay, so I'm gonna put this yarn away and then grab my scarf and we can talk about colors.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about this. This is what I've got so far.
I like it.
Oh, that's the
I
front.
really like that blue and the brown.
Oh really?
Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous.
I keep on coming up with the same stitches every time with my dice roll.
Yeah, no, I like that. I think that's really pretty.
Because actually the color, for once, the colors on camera, oh hey, it kind of matches my nails. The colors on camera are about right for what I'm getting.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I love it. I love it. I think it's great.
I just wasn't sure because I guess it's because the browns are kind of warm tones, but the blue and the gray is, you know, is cool.
I mean, this is exactly how I make scrap blankets, so I'm probably biased, and maybe you should discount my opinion, but I think it looks great. So
Okay. I like this twisted stitch. There was one step on it that I wasn't sure about, which I just sort of made up for myself. Which is at the end of this twitch where I've done it just single, like, over it, because it has, otherwise it's got this like loosey-goosey stitch, which I didn't like. But it doesn't matter as long as it's in. But yeah, I just keep on getting this twist over and over again. It's like, alright, that's the dice roll. I guess that's just how it goes. I don't know what I was at with it, actually.
ow.
Al, you're a poo. Ribbit.
No, I like it. I like it a lot. So
It's one of those things where I think, like, as it develops, it'll pull together as well.
I mean, I can send you a picture of the blanket that is on my chair, and it is done like that in 2 strands.
Okay.
If I can, where I left my phone.
I might do a little bit on this as a break from squares. I also wasn't sure if it was too wide, because it's almost like ten, 11 inches wide, which is pretty wide. I do what I want. I do what I want. It literally says it on my t-shirt. I do what I want. And it's a cat pushing a coffee cup off the t-shirt, off the table. But yeah, I went up a hook size because I was originally doing it in a 6mm, and I ended up going up to my 8mm hook to try and get more drape. Ah, okay, yeah, no, that looks good. Oh god, the colors are quite similar too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess I just have to trust on the process. I think if anything, that just goes to show it's just it will pull together as a project.
You're fourth and fifth guessing yourself when you don't need to.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your reassurance. I'm gonna do what I want.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Fuck all the haters, or don't fuck them, but you know.
That's like, there is pattern. Wait, where did I put the pattern? I know it's pinned in Discord, but I know I downloaded it somewhere.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. I think that's earlier than I got out.
Well, it's about 3 hours before I normally get up, so I'm sleepy.
Well, if you need to go take a nap, do it.
No, if I take a nap, I won't sleep tonight. So.
Oh. Download the Petney in.
I guess I should just go get myself some more coffee. That's what I should do.
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck yeah, stimulants.
Yeah, drugs.
Yeah.
Oh. Half arrow stitch. Oh, that's this. Yeah, I keep on getting the same stitches over again. Well, it feels like I get the same stitches over again. Okay, so stitch 1. Wait. Which one? Birds 2. What? Is that the half out? I'm lost.
Oh, what's wrong?
I got confused. I don't know where I was on this.
All the time. Sure, we can figure it out. What's going on?
That's the half arrow stitch, right? This lacy thing.
Is it what? Is it number 6?
Chain 3. Skip to the 4th treble. Yeah, okay. No, this is the half step. Okay. I was like, this doesn't look like a half arrow stitch, but it is a half arrow. It's trying to match up where I was, so I still have to do 2 more of these.
Okay, cool.
So
you figured out what you were doing.
Yeah. That's just so many of it. I was just like, what is going on? Ugh, all these tails. Actually, I guess it's not really that bad. And the stitching is all dense enough that I can weave in pretty easily.
And it's not knitting. Weaving in ends is so much easier in crochet than knitting.
Yeah. Ooh, but I won't. Are you over there? Now neighbor's doggo is walking.
Lord. I was so sad. I opened my new container of half and half the other day and it was already sour.
No! That's awful.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it.
I fucking love half and half. It took me a minute to figure out how to do this stitch, but I kind of like the way it looks. I still remember the train guard on Amtrak picking on me for how much I enjoyed half and half. Thought it was really funny.
Well, something that's like kind of ubiquitous in the US. It's like it's hard to imagine that other places don't have that, you know?
Yeah, it was definitely new to me when I came to the States. And I was putting like gallons of it. I mean, maybe not gallons, but I was using a lot of it in my coffee. And I had the little coffee machine right outside my cabin on my Amtrak train from LA to New Orleans. So I drank a lot of coffee and consumed a lot of half and half. And they were like, wow, you really like this stuff, huh? I was like, yeah. Gimme.
Yeah, I used to think coffee was really gross, but it's a lot more palatable when you have half and half.
That said, I've got to a point now where I just use non-dairy creamer, so whenever I do use half and half or milk, it's like, oh my god, it just tastes so fatty now. But I love half and half on my oatmeal.
Rip Echo, what happened? I was away from.
Your half and half been off.
Oh, yeah, I was pretty sad.
Ew, that was a really loose stitch. Do I care?
No,
Yeah, I care. Look how loose that is.
I tried. I tried to help. Okay,
Actually,
that is yeah, that would bug me too. Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
ya. Okay.
yeah. But see, that's why when I'm coming back the other way on the singles, I do a stitch through that, because even that is just a bit too thick. I don't know if it's supposed to be a continuous, but I like it the way we're doing it. But yeah, sorry, they don't cut it. Just too loosey goosey. It's better.
They opened a new cafe in one of my buildings. And this weekend was the first time it was open on the weekend. And so when I got to work yesterday, the cafe was the only part of the building that was open. So I walked in and I was like, wait, there's people here. What's going on? But they're one of the only cafes on campus that are not serving Starbucks coffee. So I was like, I'll have coffee. And I had a coffee for the first time in months. Like a cafe coffee. And it was pretty good.
Sadie!
Hi, Sadie!
Sadie! 33! Sadie, thank you! Hi. What color do you want? The never-ending blanket. This is a blanket that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Wait, hang on. Yes. Whatever I think looks good. Well, I think you look good. So you come over here and I'll put you in my blanket. I'll wrap you in my blanket. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's on 30 seconds. 80. I notice I'm getting more and more people being like, just pick a pretty color. Whatever color you want, it's fine. How dare you? Last month you had any. You literally said any color. Okay. Purple or pride? Okay. I'm taking a break from squares to make a rectangle.
Gotta switch it up. Oh my god, I just saw the most perfect cross stitch. And I have to make it. I have to. It says, thanks, Dad, for teaching me how to be a man, even though I'm your daughter.
Oh, I like that. I'm honestly surprised that there's still, after, 9 months of me making granny squares, I'm surprised there's still interest. I had a BLT pita and a pomegranate mimosa. Fuck, that sounds amazing. Sounds good. It's not like I'm... Echo?
What?
It's not like I'm what? You started and then stopped. In reference to me saying I'm surprised people aren't bored of the granny square blanket.
Oh, I was just saying, it's not like you're making like the same square over and over and over again. It's not like it's the same color and it's the same. You know, it's personalized. You're crocheting the chat. I mean, I don't see how that could get boring.
That's true. I must say, I do like this project that Luna did because I don't have to think. I can just do.
Make decisions.
Yeah, I could just do what I'm told. Just realized I'm a little bit peckish. Conveniently, I have some goldfish crackers. Ooh. I don't know if Oldies is in New Zealand or not. They're everywhere else. Yeah, I bet foodstuffs and what's his face won't let them in. There's basically like two grocery store chains in New Zealand that own all the other brands. And they have this weird like duopoly thing going on. It's really fucked up. Like they can decide, or they have a significant impact on a mall. Like if there's one of the grocery stores is in a mall, they can decide what stores go in, what other stores go in, and most of them have like veto rights because they have so much power. It's crazy. So they can say, no, we don't want a store that sells beauty goods because it might compete with the grocery store selling beauty supplies. Bonkers.
Yeah, that's what it's like living in a university town. The university fought really, really hard against Walmart moving in because it fucked their monopoly.
But to be honest, I kind of forgot why I had a roll 6 button on my phone for stream. What is that for again? And I was just like, oh yeah, it's for this.
Okay, so if I'm making a gift for an angsty 12-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Should I make them the cross-stitch that says, I like long walks away from people, which they do?
Hmm.
Or should I make them the cross-stitch that says, keep calm and carry on? No thanks. I'd rather raise hell and change the world, which is more aspirational.
I would go for the second.
The aspirational one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Molly. Thanks for looks. I'm not choking on Goldfish crackers, you are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, shit. There's a flaw in my plan. Here lies Dell, destroyed by goldfish crackers.
Oh, I like this one too. It says, I will make better mistakes tomorrow.
I like the raise hell one.
Well, I also have to make one for a 15-year-old, so... Or no. Wait. 14-year-old. Shit. They keep aging! The numbers keep changing.
So rude.
Right?
How dare siblings just keep getting older?
It's rude. I don't like it. Here's one oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna make him this one. It says, do all things with kindness, you fucker.
I like that. That's a good one.
How about what doesn't kill me only makes me weirder and harder to relate to?
I like that too. Fun thing is, am I even gonna wear this? Actually, I probably will. But see, I didn't know where on this stitch I was supposed to do the single crochet. If I do it in there, end up with that. And I was like, well, that looks gross. So I've just been picking it up. And then it makes a tidy hole. I think looks better. I don't know if that's what...
you really like those tidy holes, huh?
Hey! Hey! That's for you. You looking at chat?
No, I'm not. Should I be?
Yes. That's for you.
Oh, spray me.
Yes, I added that to my stream recently. I feel like we need it. And it's fun when I remember it's there.
Yeah. It's also hilarious. Oh, you and your cat, man.
I was just like, I'm yelling.
Yep.
We tried to use that as a training method on Daisy, but she just eats it. She just opens her mouth.
Mm-hmm. That tracks.
Yep. I'd love to take her to one of those like water parks where they've got the, you know, the big water pads with all the fountains spraying up, because she would just overload. I don't think she'd know what to do. It would be great.
Oh, this is a good one, Del. This one makes me think of you. It says, "My love for you is like a candle. If you forget me, I will burn your fucking house down."
Mm-hmm. I like that. I should make that for Flint.
This one says, "Fact: donuts are better for you than crystal meth."
Yeah, maybe not for routine, sibling.
No, I just thought it was funny. It was on the list, and I was like,
Yeah. It's true though. I'm hoping that I get a different. If I get Stitch number 1 again, I'm rolling again, because I've done a lot of this. I'm whatever. Gonna cheat and roll again. I've had a lot of Linen Stitch and a lot of this half arrow. I'm super looking forward to getting my little spoopy nails. Of course, then it's going to be like, which ones do I use first? But that can be like a simple like dice roll.
mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta make this one for one of my bonus fibs. It says, "Be kind to animals or I'll kill you." She wants to be a veterinarian.
Yeah. I really do want to do more of my cross stitch. I think I'm just gonna have to like pick it up off stream a little bit just to get my place.
Get back into it.
Yeah, and then I think I'll be okay. Wait, did someone? Yeah, someone drank my coffee again. Every Sunday, like every day, every day.
Damn. Wow.
Must be a hole in my coffee cup that I don't know about.
There's a hole that your coffee drains into.
Yeah. Where'd it go? It wasn't there, but it's not in there anymore. Oh, you know what? You're right. Why is that? You know what? I was like, why is my key flickering? Why is my blanket flashing? Thank you. Why is that even? Wait, what is? It shouldn't even be on the scene. There's something on my bed. Is it triple balls? No, why do I have? There. I specifically have webcam, no chroma key with this one, and it was still listed as chroma key. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate ya. I noticed it, but it didn't bring. Oh, that's weird. Why is that flickering? It's green. Why is it see-through? Weird. Yeah, it was a void triple. Okay. I need someone to come and just weave with these ends for me so I don't need to. Today was exhausting. Well, you're allowed to not. You could watch Soma play Starfield instead. Get your fix vicariously through someone wearing a fabulous fascinator. And eat cheese balls. My problem this morning when I got up was I wanted to play Starfield, but I was like, no. Right? If I start playing Starfield now, I'm not going to do anything for the rest of the day. But I did much. But
I mean, you got on stream. You talked to us.
I did. But no, I knew like I would end up being like, just find like a reason to like stream Starfield today instead of do craft, which I really did want to do. And I've already played it. You're making?
What?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just making a $20 Etsy purchase for cross stitch patterns, you know.
That's very good for you. Well, like only 20?
I know. I was very circumspect.
Very good. But yeah, I mean, I have played like I have done Starfield 4 days in a row. I feel like it's okay to do something else. Am I gonna play Starfield tomorrow on my day off? Yes. I'm gonna have to force myself to do the lawns first. And the dishes and the laundry.
Mm-hmm.
I won't even be able to be like, oh, I've got to stop because Ali's working. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know Ali's working tomorrow, which means that I don't have the reason to stop playing at a certain time. So I'm gonna play all night. I'm looking forward to watching some more of their show. We started watching, what's it called? Miss Scarlet, yeah. It's a show about a Victorian lady who takes on her deceased father's detective agency.
Ooh.
And she's so sassy. And there's a Scottish detective. Yeah, it's basically Victorian Veronica Mars. It's amazing.
That sounds really cool.
Flint and I started watching True Blood. Finally. And honestly, I'm kind of loving it. I heard someone was like, oh god, it's just like softcore. And I'm like, still a fun story. It's just a fun story with titties. What's the problem?
Also, Alexander Skarsgård is like way too attractive.
Oh, he's
It's a problem.
beautiful. He is
He's
absolutely beautiful. They do.
He's so pretty. It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Especially in that show, because he's all got like brooding, you know, like the broody eyes. Exactly. But yeah, it's like we've not watched it for like the longest time. We've started watching it. I'm just like, man, I'm really getting into this show.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever seen him in is Generation Kill. I have not seen True Blood. I've only seen GIFs on Tumblr making fun of the worst parts of True Blood. But yeah, the only thing I've ever seen Alexander Skarsgård in is Generation Kill, which he is extremely good in. But it is a very different role.
Yeah. The one thing I've got weirded out by is we're in season 3 now, and James Frain has arrived. And I'm used to seeing James Frain in historical roles, like in Tudor type shows, and here he is. I'm not going to mention spoilers, but here he is as a vampire, and I'm just like, this is fucking weird. Like, he's got this, like, normally, I guess he lets his hair grow. He's got these, like, beautiful dark curls. He's got very dark skin coloring. What? Who did? James Frain or Alexander Skarsgård? Either way, that's fun. Oh. Okay. Hi. Oh. What on earth? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I've got to take a screenshot of this. This is hilarious. Ali, I hope you're sitting down for this. So I open the link. Look at the ad banner at the top of their page. It's for chock full of nuts. So, okay, my browser view here is fine. I'm not gonna dox myself on that, but this is just a screenshot that I just posted in Discord. It's a safe link. But I brought up the link for him in the IMDb page, and that was the ad. Exactly. Ugh. Yeah, them hams. Show off them hams. I mean, fuck if he's comfy, why not? I'm assuming it was a statement. He did that for a statement. Oh, I'm gonna have to send that to Soma. I'll double check if that's okay with him first though, but it was, oh god. I have had so many ads for that coffee since that one stream. It's ridiculous. It's obviously my phone heard me and now Google is serving ads for coffee. Wait, that didn't send the right picture, did it? No, it didn't. It just sent it. It was just a picture of him with his no pants on. Like, still undies. It's totally safe. I sent the wrong thing, but it's okay.
Almost like, what?
It just shows legs, yeah. No, it's probably a good thing that I didn't share the screenshot, actually, because I just realized it's got my Lillian Fox order in the background. Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing. It's fine. But yeah, we started watching True Blood and have actually just been really enjoying it. So. But then, how do you deal with show you really want to watch, plus game you really want to play, plus streamer you really want to watch? Like, how do you... I don't even know how to do things now. This is a wonderful problem. Exactly.
Let a dice choose.
Oh, so you'll be like, hey, Flint, what do you want to do? Oh. I know you do, Sadie. You can deal with, like, multiple audio inputs. I can't. I break if I have more than two. And one of them has to be non-vocal. Oh, God, Ali. I mean, thank you. But, oh, God. I bet. I can't. It's like I can have music and a voice, like, and a thing going, but the music can't have vocals. As soon as I get more than one string of people voices, I can't do it. And Discord too sometimes, right? You'll be chatting with one of your M&Ms as well. Yeah. Like, I might have multiple streams up, but I usually have like a couple of them muted. I'll only have like one going at a time. Look at you all.
You guys all terrify me. I cannot do that. The most I can manage is like do a task and talk on voice chat at the same time.
You think? You think, Sadie?
Yeah, no, you guys terrify me. That is
You're all in good company, apparently. I feel overwhelmed just thinking about it. Like, I get more than 3 people in Discord and my brain's like, I don't know how to type it. Yeah. I mean, if that's what makes you feel comfy, Ali, then you can do you do that. Oh boy. Yeah. Like, we've had a few times where we've had a few people in Discord and I'll usually just like, eventually I'll just like fade into the background and let everyone else do their thing, and that's fine. Oh yeah, no, and at parties I'm the one in the corner who's found a shampoo bottle or a bottle of cleaning product to read. Just so I can read something and not have to do the talking.
I take crochet projects to parties.
I mean, I do that, like family gatherings, I absolutely take knitting or crochet with me now. People don't talk to me then.
People do talk to me, but they talk to me about whatever I'm crocheting. So it's a safer topic than a lot of things at family gatherings.
I made the mistake of crocheting something in pastel yellow, or knitting something in pastel yellow. Someone's like, oh, are you pregnant? I'm like, no. Oh, I've seen that before, Ali. I think I've got a lavender one of that brand that I got in a sample pack. And it's like, yeah, it's small. I think I got that in one of those Walmart boxes. I do really like little bottles. I have a thing about little miniature bottles of stuff, which the samples thing feeds into. Yeah, Toast, I definitely, I take, like, family gatherings, I take, I now take knitting, crochet with me. You need a Squirtle hat, but it squirts water out of its mouth. Okay.
I saw a frat guy last night who actually had a beer hat on. I thought those were the like things that only existed in movies. He was actually wearing a beer hat, and I was offended on the behalf of taste.
Oh, that's what I need for when I'm gaming. I think that sounds cute, Ali. I think though people might get funny about it. Oh, the Pikachu hat? Yeah, I made that for a friend Jessie. There's an Eevee one too. Wait. Kiwi! I don't know why I like that little tune so much. Kiwi, thank you. I appreciate you. Yay! Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like the little love heart sparkles this time. Hey. No, you. I got a button. I can do this all day. Yeah. I have to include at least one pushing into this decorations for Prickly. It's the rules. It's the unwritten rules. I did have fun picking out the decorations. I always seem to have fun picking out decorations. I have to decide though next month, like how much do we want to lean in to the Spooktober theme? Because I still have my alerts and stuff from the last couple of years, which I think are really cute. There's no jump scares, they're all cutesy things. But I do... I guess my raid alert would make me jump occasionally. And it's the audio... I don't know if any of you watch Supernatural, and there's an episode where Dean is scared of everything.
And I remember this from last year.
Yeah, he opens the locker and he's like, "Ah, that was scary." And I think I have that alert as my raid one. That was one that Mel suggested. It's like, I don't know if I want to do them again. I can't believe that we've gone through this year so fast. I think, like, doing like a month-to-month themes, and all of a sudden it's like, oh god, there's only 3 left. What the hell? And the last 3 months are like, I don't have to think. It's just like the easiest theming ever. I think I've also got a cute sound effect where it's like a little kid going, ooh. Non-scary spooks. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the sound. Getting to a point where I have to decide if we want to do this again next year. I remember in December, I was sitting there talking about all the different plans for, and writing it down in my book and being like, we're not going to end up using it. Well, I was wrong. I'm gonna have to start planning the Christmas room again. Rather than leave it till the last minute like I always do. And start panicking. Like I always do.
The mod board will be quite a bit crowded this year.
If we... I think there's only... Oh no, we've got 2 more mods from last year. Do I have a picture of it from last year? I must have a picture. And I'm pretty sure I've taken screenshots. Put that in. I still have all the Christmas decorations from last year, so I don't have to worry about remaking a bunch of those. Ants! I have screenshots of the old one. I don't think I've got a screenshot of the with the one with the mod board. Back to look. Okay, thank you. Now I want to try and find it. Yeah, he does that before I started stream too. When he knows I've got like all my stream stuff on my headset, and then he'll honk and scare the shit out of me.
That tracks.
Yeah. I want a caramel apple.
Caramel apple.
Sounds
Ooh,
really good. Oh, I can't wait till it gets cool enough that I can wear my hoodie again. Okay, thanks. I'll wait by the mailbox. Might be a while. It's really bothering me that I can't find a screenshot of last year's. Stream planning. I know I posted pictures on Twitter. People like to try and find their badge on the tree.
That's helpful, Coder.
Yeah, you're very kind. Oh, okay, Sadie. I'll see you in 5 years when I get there. If maybe. Oh, I can't find it. I may have to dig through. I wouldn't have got rid of it. I'm too finicky about these things.
I mean, I was going to say anal retentive, but finicky also works.
Yeah. And I know I've got all the assets and all the sound effects still. Oh, what's this? And the Christmas tree. I really enjoy the Christmas tree. Oh, that's right.
Could tell it was bright. It lit up the whole face.
It's like, really melting. here we go. I found it. Yeah. Oh, hi, hello. I have to peek through the window. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna have to add some more to the mod board there. It's everything's. I should just leave it like this for Christmas, so I'm just like peeking in instead of the peeking standards. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello?
You should leave the mod board as is, and then just like have Allie and I up top with like taped on the wall with Scotch tape.
Oh no, that would be really cute. Hello. Hello. That's part of my Christmas scene. We don't want Girl Guide biscuits. So every Christmas, Ali, or Molly, and everyone else who hasn't been to Christmas, every Christmas we start off with this scene, and I have a Christmas tree, and every sub gets a decoration on the Christmas tree. Yeah, we started it off for like the first Christmas, and people enjoyed it so much that it's just like it's turned into a tradition. So I can't really change it too much, because if I change it, then comments are made, complaints, people make complaints. I was trying to find if I had a picture. I still have series like Yellow Snowball as well. Oh, and we had the Naughty or Nice wheel. We'll have to bring that back. Yeah.
Last year I got super naughty.
You did get super naughty. I don't know what we're going to do this year because we didn't have... not doing Dick Spear this year. But yeah, I really enjoy the wheel. It gets a little kick out of seeing the little decoration on the Christmas tree. I will always take Girl Guide biscuits as well, Kiwi. Always. Happily. All the time. I miss Girl Guide biscuits so much. Especially like when you like get them and then you like nibble around the shape of the clover, the trefoil. Before you can't, it's a rule. You have to eat around the outside edge of the cookie before you eat the actual, finish the cookie properly. And they're so good. I mean, they're basically just like a graham cracker, but they're delicious. No, I want Girl Guide cookies. They're like Scout biscuits, but they're made with Girl Guides instead of Girl Scouts.
the flavor profile is different.
Yeah, it's a bit more nutty from New Zealand.
Yeah, regional differences. Yeah, differences.
Yeah,
what you feed the Girl Guides versus the Girl Scouts.
Uniform makes a difference. Look at the dye color of the uniform. Oh, they got dark.
Fiber content.
They gotta have high fiber. What's the point if you're not having a high fiber cookie? Get any fiber.
I was just thinking cotton versus polyester.
I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I just realized we've got some like Irish fiddle going on here.
I can't hear it.
Yeah. I picked folk music for today. I'm still, man, I really want to find... I know there's like an advanced search. But for Twitter, but I don't know how to do it. That's if you can even do it without being a subscriber. Oh yeah, I found it. Oh hey, I was playing Christmas, Conan Exiles last Christmas. In Satisfactory. Why am I not surprised? So much Satisfactory. Victoria?
Christmas before that, you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh.
I know, because that's when I joined the stream.
Oh. Okay. They're really not. Huh. Apparently I didn't save a picture of the tree full last year. But I did find where the heck did that save it? Oh, righto. Weird place to put it, but sure. Wait. What the heck? What even is that format? JFIF? JFIF.
JFIF?
Yeah. Not heard of that one before.
Yeah, me neither.
There's the Christmas tree ready to decorate last year. Man, I've got so many pictures on this and I'm just like, I could have sworn that everything was a lot more recent than that. But yeah. So then we just decorate the tree with little little baubles, and Clint and Daisy and I have stocking. And the snow falls in the background and the light flickers. And I keep meaning to do it differently. I keep meaning to try and make the room in The Sims so I can get a proper, like, 2-point perspective. But I can never quite get it right. But I'm kind of, okay, now I'm excited. It's like, okay, I'm ready for Christmas now. I don't care about all the other crap. I just want to play.
Like, let's just fast forward through the next 3 months.
If I could just get to where I get to put people's names on Christmas tree, that's all. I don't care about the rest. Skip the stressful stuff. Does that mean we need to do a trick or treat wheel for October then as well? Still have a bunch of Steam keys. I don't know if many people have got like a load of channel points, so I've been trying to encourage people to burn through them a bit.
I've got 60,000.
I still have a shitload of stickers too. I've got the Pride stickers and the normal B stickers. You guys definitely okay. I think we're gonna do a trick or treat wheel next month as well. So what that is, for those of you who don't know, we've done it last year. Basically, we have a wheel spin, and it's like every other wheel is like trick or treat. So, like, I've got to try and figure out how to do it. But basically, if a treat, you get a Steam key, and if it lands on a trick, last year I can't remember what it was. I have to double check. And then there was like super trick and super treat.
It was a Dixper crate, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have given away Dixper crate for everything though, I don't think.
Oh.
I think that might have been the super trick. And then like the super treat was I'd send you a sticker. And super trick was the Dixper crate. But I feel like I'm kind of done. Like, I feel like we get more fun out of Tangier. It's less messing about for me, and it's less messing about for you guys. So I think I've got to see if there's a way to find out who has Dixper crates left. If I can disable purchasing them and just let people burn through them. Maybe Halloween. Oh, I had a cool open. Wait, Siri! Hi, Siri. It's so crazy how you and Sadie resub on the same day. Oh no, last year there was super treat, but there was no super trick. So super treat would have been the Dixper key. We'll see. I'll see if I can figure something out. But thank you, Siri, for 49 months. That's a lot. Now you gotta pick a color. I mean, you don't gotta, but you can if you would like. Last time you had soft pink. Blood red? Yes. Blood red. Oh. Thank you. Vampire blood red. How oxidized would Madame like her blood red? Never mind, that's fine. It's just weird. We were just talking about planning for Spooktober. Excuse me. And Christmas stuff for Sturm. Oh no, you're right. It was a Dixper crate. If it was Treat, it was a Steam key. Trick, it was Dixper crate, and Super Treat was a B sticker. Too many mic. Honestly, you don't need any of them. Other than a pop filter. And even then, you don't really need it if you're not streaming. I really like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think my one is just like a newer brand one. I really like the filter that I have because it's small. So a lot of them are like big circles and they just like get in the way. I'm always hitting them, whereas the one I've got is like a small one. I can. Yeah, well, there's. Oh, that's weird. There's pop filters, and then there's ones that cover the mic. Those are good for like wind sounds. And they kind of do different. They work for different things. But I mean, I don't imagine something very bad. So this is the one that I've got. That's the filter that I use. Just because it conforms to the shape of the mic, so it's not like big and in the way. And I really like it. Well, that one apparently isn't available, but you can see some others that are the same. Yeah. See, there's a fine one that might do the trick. And then the arms I've used, like Newer and Quadcast, any of them kind of do the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But see, that person's got like a shock mount for their mic, and I don't have one of those. Probably should though. Okay. But I absolutely love their filter, and I've got that one for Flint as well for his, because he's the same. He doesn't like lots of stuff in his face. But I also liked it because it clamped onto the actual body of the mic, whereas a lot of them they clamp onto something else. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. But you should be able to get like the stand and the filter for like less than 25. Oh, ads in a few seconds. This music though. Ollie doesn't need a fancy one, Mel. What have you got, out of curiosity? Wait, are you just like selling all your streaming stuff now? Like, I know you don't have time for it, really. No, we talked about that the other day. Oh, okay. So I got Flint got an Elgato Wave mic. I think I need to install the software for it though, because his mic sounds a bit tinny. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a fancy ass one. I just use a Yeti. What I love is one of the Ava Media one. I think it was Ava Media that they've got where it like moves on like 3 or 4 different axes. So it doesn't matter what you do with it. It's just like movable. You use, yeah, that's what Flint has now, Al. I had set that up for him last week, but I haven't done any tweaking on it. It's just like as is, out of the box. I didn't know if I needed to mess with the Wavelink software or not. Oh, you have fun with that. Yeah, I have a corner desk, but I could do with more. I could do with more space. I could always do with more space. I've got 3 monitors. Seems like a lot. I'm slowly getting it comfy. Both of us would gladly help you with anything, Al, you know that. Explosive? And is that like airflow or something? I'm just trying to think because there's like implosive and explosive, and that's like direction of an explosion. So is that like a movement of? Oh, I thought that sounded familiar. Yeah, that's a big investment, that one. But yeah, Al, anything you need, Al, you know, Flint and I would help you out 100%. The best of our abilities. One of the reasons I like the Yeti is it's got the switch on the back that lets you change the pattern for how it detects sound, whereas a lot of the other ones that you get out there, they just pick up sound from all around. Well, that's rude. Oh, okay. That's what the pop filter's for. I still worry that my mic is too loud constantly. That's true. True. As I said, I always worry that I'm too loud and that my music isn't loud enough. But I know that you guys would tell me if it was wrong, so I just have to trust in the process. Alright. So we're about ready to pick the next color and the next stitch. So I need three people to do exclamation mark roll, but there is a cooldown on the command. Six. Really? A 6? Okay. As I said, I've got a bit of a cooldown on the command, so give it a minute. 6? It's the same color. Okay. Alright, Al. Echo, you okay?
Yeah, I just rolled it wrong.
Okay, Al, you straight now. Four. Oh, that's a new one. Alright, I need one more person to do roll in like 30 seconds. So how is that so fancy to compared to like, oh, it's just like heavy duty. 2. Okay. Thank you. So that is giving me color, which stitch to do, and how many rows. Oh, that is pretty fancy. Jeez. Yeah, mine's like a $17 mic stand. Good. I like my HyperX headset. I gave Flint my HyperX headset. I'm now using Steel Series, but I'm probably going to give Flint the Steel Series when I get that adapter for the Corsair one in. It's always fun trying to find headsets that work for glasses. Oh, okay. Dude, you're just... You're spoiling us, Al. Actually, it's funny that you sent that 502 because that's what Flint's actually using right now. So he's happy that there's a backup. Because once he finds something that he's comfy with, he likes to stick with it. So this is my... Oh man, it is nasty. This is the Corsair Iron Claw. Man, it's wearing out. But yeah, this is the Corsair Iron Claw, which I actually really like. But apparently I'm wearing it out. But this is great. This can be both wireless or wired. So I can plug it in, and if I'm like sitting on my bed watching a show, I can like just take it over there. The Rays are more comfy. I always wanted to try Turtle Beach. I was told that Turtle Beach were really good for people who wear glasses. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had the Cloud, HyperX, like Cloud Light or something. I don't know, that's what Flint's using. But they're shedding. They didn't last long? Wow. I don't know what these are. These are Steel Series or something. I don't know. I got them because they're wireless. And I really like when you can choose to plug in a mic or not. So I don't like having a mic in front of my face. Unless I'm playing something where I need to have a separate mic stream. It's funny how audio is such a a personal thing. Like everyone's got their own, you know, the way that they like things to feel and sound. My main problem with my headset right now is it's too big for me. So I can fit my fingers underneath the band, which means it's always like pushing down on my ears. And these are okay, but they irritate my inner ear. I've actually got, I'm gonna try and get these, they're called Pebbles, and they're like little wireless, like little Bluetooth in-ear. They're not in-ear monitors, but they're like Bluetoothy things, but they don't have the bit that sticks into your ear canal. And they're low profile, so you can actually like lay down when you wear them and they don't like squish into your head. Because I like these because it means when I'm streaming, if I want, I can wear earrings or have my hair out. So much brown. Okay. 4. What is stitch 4? A Suzette skit. What? Suzette stitch. Main one. Skip. Single and a double in one stitch. Okay, interesting. All right, well that's easy. I don't use a mixer for my Yeti Owl. Mine is just like out of the box. The only thing I do is I've added noise suppression and stuff on OBS, but I mean, Wave 3 is about, it looks like it's about the same price point. But that one doesn't have the cardioid selection, does it? USB. I've heard too many terrible things about XLR to even want to go near that, but no, I just use USB. I only started using... It's so important! Part of the company, I believe, who manufactures some of the XLR stuff in Canada has closed down, but they're still making the stuff elsewhere and still supporting it. I only just recently started using mixing software for my stream output. And only because it was something that SteelSeries said I should try and use because I was having problems with their headset taking over my audio output for other things. But I believe that XLR itself is just refers to the cable. like the type of connection, as opposed to Go XLR, which is the brand. Though I may have that completely wrong because I don't know much about that sort of stuff. But I've heard a lot of people have nightmares with XLR or Go XLR stuff. Well, I may have that wrong, so I wouldn't quote me on that. Like conflicts and crashes and yeah, various other things. Oh, Flint's already wrapped up for the evening. I don't know what the stitch is gonna look like. It's weird. Okay. It's such a... audio is just such a nightmare.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Hi, Scotty. Thank you for the treat.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. I have so many of these coffee candies still. They're delicious though. They are so good, Scotty, honestly. It's a really strong coffee flavor. And they're not super sweet. Scotty! Thank you for that, Prime. Thank you, Anzac friend. You gotta pick a color. If you would like. For your square. You don't think you did? I don't see one. Did I miss asking you? No, Kiwi, I missed you. Oh yeah, you too. I'm sorry, love. So you can either go off the chart in that link, or you can just tell me a color and I'll find something close to it. Pickle green, of course. It makes total sense. 7B, because purple is life. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, now I have to add 2 more onto the list. I was making such progress. 4 square. There. Echo, I'm back up to 20 squares. I'm gonna die now. I started off with 26.
What did you say?
I'm back up to 20 squares.
Oh, congrats.
Did you fall asleep, love?
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit. Why didn't you go lay down?
I am laying down. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Maybe
a little bit.
Or just maybe have a stand. You just fell asleep to me waffling on about audio shit.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna retain any of it anyway, so.
I know. I was taking a break from making squares to make a rectangle, and then now there's more squares to make.
It happens.
Do you need to go to the store at all today?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You often do on Sundays.
normally I do my normal, I do a grocery run on Sundays, but I'm doing okay.
It is. It's just a short one. But yeah, so switching off the thing. So this is, I took a break from the granny squares to work on this crochet along project, which is using a dice roll to pick which color and which stitch and how many rows. And I'm still not sure. I was, and then I wasn't, so I'm just gonna keep going. And then everything will be fine. Or something like that. Hi, Wolfie.
It'll all be fine.
And it's all like, because I don't have to pick like colors or anything. I have like my little tote of yarn, and that's all I needed to decide on. Everything else is down to RNG. Are you guys decide? Easy. Nope. Not a clue. I know I've got a spool of filament somewhere in my closet. I don't know why. I don't know anything about it. I know nothing. Worried I'm gonna run out of yarn. I guess if I do that, I'll just add in another color. Doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, no, I know nothing about that at all. Yeah, I mean it. Interesting. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh.
Even if it's not perfect, it just means it has character.
Yeah. And this is for me anyway, so no one's gonna be looking at it. I am gonna do what I want. Oh.
You do what you want when you know what you want. And when you don't know what you want, you have someone else pick for you so you can reject the thing that you don't want.
I can spin a wheel and then tell the wheel to fuck right off because it's doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm. And then play Vintage Story.
Yeah. Exactly. This is weird. I mean, it's easy, so it works. That'd be fun, toast.
Fun toast.
I'm pretty sure that almost all of the food that I have stored, except for the ground grain, is going to be rot. Because so much time has passed since I looked at last. Oh, that's cool. I saw that you said you'd posted some on the auction, but I didn't. I haven't encountered that part of it, so I didn't really know what it was. So many hidden charges? Oh, really? Oh, did Drex get the, has anyone messed with the translocator in my little hut? I'm really curious where it goes. To rebuild. Oh, right, after the big fire of 2023. Okay, now I'm starting to see the shape of the stitch form. Hashtag we will rebuild and all that stuff.
What burned?
Oh, Drex's house in game. He made his base out of wood, and then everything set on fire. And it wasn't my fault.
Well, one of my brothers kept having that problem in Minecraft, and he was complaining about it to my mother, who is in her 60s and knows nothing about video games. And my mom was like, looked at what he had and was like, you know, if you stopped flaking your fireplaces out of wood, it might help.
Good job, Mom.
Yeah. And my brother was like 13 at the time and was like, oh, you can't make the fireplace out of wood? Because he's an idiot. I love him dearly, but he has no lights on.
Okay. Oh, you're up to... I missed it this morning.
You guys have really converted me, though. I am vintage story curious.
Yes. Honestly, I just like that you can make it as difficult or as easy as you like.
I am a big fan of easy games.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I must say, I do like not having to worry about bears and wolves. Alright, so I've done 2 rows. Now I need to do another 2. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I've got a beard and Dead Toast traveled to a desert biome and there's no bears or wolves. there. There's sun bears and hyenas, but those act differently. I just thought this would actually be a fun project as an alternative for sub things squares next year. You were saying about how Echo about possibly doing like a 5 or just doing like a scarf and letting people still pick the color, but it just being like a row.
Like a temperature scarf, but everyone picks a color for yeah. Really cool.
Because that's the sort of thing that I could like, if I just stick with like linen stitch or something that's really easy to do and works in a chain space.
Or you could even have a different. You could just have 12 stitches and change them every month.
Oh, I like that. But yeah, that might be a less cumbersome project.
Yeah, because you could roll up the end of the scarf, like, you know, because you'd be halfway through by the time it got like to the hot months, but you could just roll up the other end of the scarf.
And then by the time it's finished, it'll be old enough to actually wear a scarf. And I could still I could still give it away if I wanted to for my birthday, because that's what I'm gonna do with the blankets.
Yeah. I like that idea. That's cool.
Look at us planning things for next year.
Us.
Hey, you help. You're helping.
I try.
You're very trying. Oh, you picked that one up, huh? You're welcome.
I did. I got out of bed, so I'm a little more awake right now.
Alright, and also I need everyone here to remember this. 24th of September. Don't forget. Do you remember? No, not Spay Day. No, there won't be any other. Well, that's a typo. It's Spay Day, not Spay Day.
Spay your pets and weird relatives. This has been a PSA.
Yeah. But yes, spay your pets. Absolutely. Spay your pets. 100%.
And weird relatives.
Be a responsible pet owner. But also Spa Day on the 24th of September.
Thanks. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
The 24th day of September. You're welcome. No, it's not Spray Day.
Or Spray Day is when you go to the water park.
I was like, Spray Day is when you have your annual shower, isn't it? It's the fire hose.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like Pete's Dragon. We done had our bath in May.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I don't expect miracles out of it though. Short, sharp noises are still going to get picked up no matter what you do with your audio settings. So like sudden borks or sneezes of Drax, those sort of things, even if you have like a really, really good mic, they're still gonna, I'm still going to be able to hear your wife singing in the background. Just won't be as loud.
Also, Ollie, I do not believe that was a typo.
Spay day. Spray day.
Yeah.
Sprite day. That's when we go fishing. That spay day was a typo.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a bio break, which you should also consider. It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. I've just about finished my row, so I'll do that at the end.
BRB.
Okay. Maybe your subconscious is like, hey, everyone, be a responsible pet owner. Yeah. Okay, now I'm seeing this. I think that looks interesting. I wasn't quite sure what was going on with the stitch, but now I'm sort of seeing a pattern. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. You should do it too. Because I didn't on the last ad break. Stand up and stretch. I'm watching. Boy. Bye. Do it. If you don't stretch, you can't have any ice cream. Good job. Okay. Okay, you can wait until after you finish eating. Just this once. I've seen a couple of streamers have those. Yes, Kiwi, you can go to Ben's house now. But get home before dark. And don't drink too much soda, because you know what it does to your stomach. I've seen people take those like really fuzzy covers and put like little little googly eyes on them. I don't know why this means googly eyes. This means googly eyes now. And so cute. Unfortunately, they don't have much use as for a streamer.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Everyone had to stand up and do a stretch too.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
As I said, no ice cream without stretching. Ollie even did a dance. That's pretty fancy.
Oh, that's good.
No, the floofy mic, the super fuzzy mic ones. Good. Wait, just one? Like right there?
Your third eye is showing, but instead of a creepy eye, it's a googly eye. I love it.
I mean, I could. You spend all your points just for one googly eye. I have seen streamers do like the sticky googly eyes for like donations and tipathons and stuff. And some of them have ended up with their faces like completely covered, and it's just weird. Looks like their faces are covered in bubble wrap, like some sort of like weird Doctor Who monster.
Well, that's how you become an angel, you know?
Oh yeah. Okay, Wolfie.
What's a squeen?
Mm-hmm. I have not. I remember Punky telling me about it, but no, I've not seen it.
I heard it's really good, but I haven't seen it either.
This music is so Planet Zoo. Oh no, that sounds like the sort of movie that'd make me cry. Though to be fair, pretty much everything makes me cry. So. It's such a selling point. I cried so hard at this movie. You should totally watch it. It was like Ali and I watching Ted Lasso, and it was just like I'm sobbing because I'm happy. She is very talented. I have to put that on my list of movies to watch. I don't know if that's one that Flynn will want to watch or not. Completely forgot what I was doing for a minute there.
Were you gonna go take a bio break?
No, I stood up and did a big stretch though.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently we're in like medieval music mode right now.
Bardcore.
It's bardcore? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Have you never heard that before?
No.
Yeah, bardcore is a genre. There's like if you go on YouTube, there's like a lot of compilations of like 80s songs turned into bardcore versions. They're pretty great.
Oh wow. Yay, verily.
I'll send you one of my favorites.
'Twas brilliant by the light of moon. Like we've got like sounds like a lute and a flute. Lute and a flute. An unwitted wench. Welp. Unwedded in your 20s? Nah, you fucking do, mate. Excellent. I am going to... Ooh, what? Stop it. I am going to watch that after stream. Yeah, no, I don't like if you're not... Hot as steak. I love it when people do like the genre bending, I guess, like that. Like when you see people do, it's like the two cellos when they do like Metallica or the AC/DC stuff, but on the cello, and it's just I fucking love that shit. Or when you hear like
punk covers of pop songs, I'm into
that. Or like modern music on a harp as well. I think it's probably the same thing.
Yeah, I heard a couple of harp.
Now I just want steak.
I've heard a couple of harp covers of Animal Crossing songs, and the harp makes them much less annoying.
System of a Down on a hoodie. Oh my god. Wow. Eating crab. I want crab too.
Yep.
I think I've come to the conclusion that maybe I'm just hungry, but then I had a bagel before stream. And that was a while ago. I mean, I've been picking on crackers, but...
Love you, Del. My people are calling. Sibling chat's about to riot if I don't join them over to play Jackbox. So
okay, you go have fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today and keeping me company. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Okay, have fun.
And I love you. You're beautiful. And
you too.
And I enjoy your company, and I enjoy the company of the chat, and oh my god, they're blowing up my phone. I have to go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, no, traps and kitchen traps, bathroom not good. Actually, I usually find kitchen, it's worse in the kitchen than in the bathroom sink. Because in the kitchen you get food, whereas in the bathroom it's usually just like biofilm, which is also kind of gross. But good job doing an outstanding cleaning thing like that. That is not a fun job to do. I need to do the kitchen one again at some point. It's just a long square. Well, welcome back. Oh, I remember when you did that, Ali. Yeah. I did 10 squares, but then some people resubbed Coder, so the number went back up again. But I needed a break. Okay. I definitely needed a break. And I have decided what I'm doing for next year. And it's not a blanket. Okay. I have got rid of the global cooldown, so I need 3 people to do exclamation mark roll in chat, please. Five, 4. One more, please. 6. Oh, wow, that's going to be a big old section. All right, thank you. All right, so that means stitch number 5. No, color number 5. What was color 5? This color 5. 4. Oh, more brown. Okay. So this is the color. So that was 5. Stitch 4 is the one that I just did. And 6. And then I have 12 rows of that stitch to do. Whew. All right. It's funny how numbers cluster. There was my stitch marker. See, in this way, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to make decisions. Fan of that. Okay, Carter. Thanks for the look. It's so weird how these colors are coming out. I still haven't had the dark blue or the white come up with color. Right, so this is now a... Oh, I hadn't thought about how I'm going to do that. Okay. So the plans for next week. I really don't know what I'm going to do next week. It depends on how much Starfield I play Monday, Tuesday. I don't think... Want some vintage story for a change. I don't have anything... I have nothing due for like the rest of the I don't have any obligations until the 26th, so I can basically do what I want the rest of the month. Last month was bonkers, I think, because there were so many like gaming conventions and stuff that even little old me had all those game keys coming through. I've got, what are we, we're the 9th now, no? The 10th. So I've got 2 weeks where we can just like chill out. So yeah, we could do really stressful dice roll. I still have to do the drops for No Man's Sky. Which I'm kind of dreading because of the way that everyone's been talking about it. But I have FOMO, so I have to do it because I need the loot. Even though I probably already have the loot, I need to do it. Okay. Have a good sleep, Ali. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's an expedition for... Not drops. Expedition for No Man's Sky. And there's still like a while to go on it, and there's an event for Palia which I need to do at some point. But yeah, I don't know, I may as well just enjoy playing the games that I like playing right now. I don't have any obligations. But yeah, probably Vintage Story next week. Or Starfield. Or No Man's Sky. Or Satisfactory. Or Project Zomboid. Heck, Project Zomboid. I know! Like, all our... everything is gonna... Trucks. The Trucks happens on Saturdays. I skipped this Saturday for... No, because if I do a game wheel, what's going to happen is I'll spin it multiple times, it'll land on the wrong thing, and then I'll swear at it and do what I wanted anyway. And I'll get mad at it even though I was the one who picked the game. Things on it. Unless I genuinely just say, okay, I will play what comes up on the wheel. It's the same thing. I do that with random thing pickers. I'll put a bunch of things that I want to do on it, roll it, and then it'll be like, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. My brain does things. And then I'll be like, no, I don't want to play Starfield because I'm contrary. Well, no, that's you would think that's what would happen, Wolfie. But I get petulant, and it's not about the result. It's about having to do something, even though that's absolutely not the case at all. I just get belligerent very, very easily when I have to make a decision. Even if it's me putting the pressure on myself for it. Which makes no sense at all. So yeah, but what I can tell you is that there will be some games next week. And probably one from that list I just mentioned that I rattled off. The No Man's Sky, Starfield, Project Zomboid, Vintage Story, Satisfactory. One of those. As to what it is, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Oh, it's on 30 seconds. Okay, Kiwi. Ah. Good job. I probably need to wrap up soon, actually. So I'll wait until after the ad break. Yeah, I think I'll just see how I feel. It's possible that I just like burn out on Starfield if I keep on playing it. What I've done before is I'll put like a little poll in chat, but you're all beasts of chaos and inevitably ends up with an evenly split result. Which, you know, is super helpful. Hi, Soma. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you disappoint Sarah? Rich. More revelations yelled at Sarah. Ooh. Was it the armor that is it to do with a bug? I don't want to say anything else in case it's like spoilerish. Okay, yeah. That's the one I did yesterday, I think. Yay! I need to find more of them so I can give it to all my followers. Good job. Oh, hey, I just realized something. Yeah, that's I bought it. That's how I got the outfit. I got it from the shop where the dancers were. Yeah. And what I love is Beard came in and was like, I've got the hat too. It's like, yay, everyone's getting the hat. No, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, we're in a craft stream. So it's fine. There's nothing spoilery about where to get best hat. Your iPad died? Tell it to stop that. Okay, I think good. I did 10 granny squares, which doesn't seem like a lot. And then I've just been working on the scarf, which I'm still not sure if I like or not, but it's the pattern and the color choices are made by dice roll. So I'm not entirely sure how if I like the way that these colors are coming together, but yeah, so basically I've been making chat do the dice roll to pick which stitch, which color, and how many rows. I still don't know if I like it or not. I think I'm gonna have to just keep going with it and see how it comes out. But it's very stretchy. This is what... Actually, it looks better on this camera. And I'm like blending the colors. Instead of doing things the easy way, I've got to do it the difficult way. But I was just trying to... Yeah, I really like brown and blue and gray, brown, blue, and white together. Even though it's like a weird combination of like warm and cool colors. Yeah, it is. I've got like a darker one here that's almost purple that I've got on to put on there, and white as well. So that one doesn't. It's a little too bright, but I think it'll work. But I'm not sure. But yeah, it should be interesting to see how it pans out. But I liked that I had 2 blues, 2 browns, a grey, and a white. It felt like sort of a balanced palette. But yeah, I was just thinking it was time to find someone to send a raid. Oh my god, my nails are so fucking grey right now. Don't mind me. I'm just like, oh my god, I love my nails. I'm obsessed with these fucking things. Trying to decide if we want to raid into crafting. Do we want to raid a new crafter person? I'm gonna mute game audio, stream audio for a minute so I can listen to the stream and see if I like the way they sound. Okay, this looks cute. Okay. We're gonna raid someone who it's her first day. Let's meet her. She's no pronouns anywhere. It's their first day streaming as an affiliate. So that's cool. Yeah. I like the look of their channel. Their channel looks like it's a nice channel. And I like their art. They're obsessed with Eevee and they love Japanese anime and crafting. And they want to make a friendly space. So that sounds good. Okay, so I will be back Wednesday from 4 p.m. Eastern with something. One of the games, something. I don't know what. I haven't decided. Oh, that's perfect. Soma, you're so good at this stuff. One day, I'll get my shit together. Yeah, there you go. There's your raid calls. Copy if you're a sub, copy the second one, and if you're a non-sub, you can copy the first one. Soma, you're fucking amazing. You're a star. No, it's exciting. Yell it. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. I will be back Wednesday from 4 p.m. with a game of some form. Please join me in raiding Steal Your Heart for their first affiliate stream. It is another craft stream, so you can just like chill the fuck out. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me this week. I've appreciated all of you. Chatters, lurkers, subs, everything. The Tangia chaos. It's amazing, and I appreciate it all very much. Yeah, I will see you in a couple of days. Have a wonderful start to the week. Be kind to yourselves, because I'll know if you're not. And be kind to others, and be good, and behave, and you all be lovely. And I can't do outros. I suck at outros so much. Every 5 years, I still can't say goodnight. So you guys have to hang up first. Bye. Love y'all. Perfect. Okay. Good night. Bye.